Bro, what is up, guys? There's so many people already waiting here. What? What are you guys up to? You guys are crazy. What's up, everybody? Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the one everybody's been waiting for. Well, almost everybody. Starting in a standing position. I often don't stream standing up, but I feel like I need to stream standing up a little bit more. We're going to be streaming literally all day. So we're probably going to be streaming for 7 or 8 hours today. Long time. Turns out I did play a little bit of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the multiplayer. Played a little multiplayer, I guess, 10 years ago, by the way. Yeah, I'm streaming all day. Going for it. No work today. Black Flag. Alright, Bubba. But, without further ado, jumping in. Smingle player, start game, Abstergo. Lame name. I don't know, YouTube's a little saucy. Oh no, I know what I need to be. Slarty Bartfast. It's your boy. Feeling slarty today. Cutscene. I've been so excited all week, guys. I've been so excited. I'm so ready for this. Light down just a hair. Oh, a little loud. Cannon the mans. It's me. Oh, I'm back already. Okay. It looks like there was somebody already at the wheel, but I guess I'll take care of it. Whoa! Kenway! Fire call. Hold left trigger, move. Alright. Shoot the hole for maximum snammage. Oh boy. You know what? I'm just gonna fire at these guys. Alright, cool. We're really just right into it, huh? Okay, alright. You guys are about to be my crusty crew? Hell yeah. Ah, something for a twofer. Oh, ow. Alright, listen. Oh, Lord, what is that? Come on, big boy. Oh no, you're turning towards me. Don't be doing that. Smoke screen me? How the heck does this swivel work? Oh. I need to learn how to read, apparently. You hear me. We can scuttle her. Oh, it's bad and kind. Oh, well, that's really as bad as it's gonna get. Whee!
Is it dangerous? Edward?
Hello, baby.
Is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod of the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
I do. I want fortunes.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
Oh, heck yeah.
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
Naps
All
be
right.
where it's
No
at,
more
though.
than 2. Promise me.
I'm really interested in the correlation here between this becoming an assassin. Edward Kenway, eh? I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, game. You have to try it. Be faster than that. Oh, man. I'm good, guys. I'm so excited. Get to stream all day. Haven't done this in a while. Alright, I'll turn it up again. It was that cutscene. It was super low, so I'm going to turn it up. Sun shiny.
Was it good for you as well?
Whoa.
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Why is the rum always gone?
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
Tropical.
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Ooh. That man was just in the water. That gun is worthless.
Bloody fucking pirates!
I know, it's freaking beautiful.
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
Hey, OBS. Knock it the fuck off. We just started.
Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start.
Oh, yeah, we are. I'm gonna chase you now. I'm hiding the bushes. Okay. Just gonna run for a second. I'm just trying to get a feel for it. Yeah. Like everything in life. Start at the bottom.
It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
Oh my. The legend. Cool. Me? Am I a legend? Look, I wish sometimes games could just, like, read your history so it'd know that, like, you don't have to tutorial me on certain things. You know who does like piracy? Nintendo. That's a lie. Simply making that joke could get me, beat up. Same thing if I was to make fun of Disney. Screw Disney. Can you go up, you nerd? There's a rope right there. Grab the rope. No, I'm entertainment. Where's that sink spot? Where am I sinking at? Oh, the little podium, of course. How else would I have synced? Not there, apparently. Apparently, I gotta go up. Oh, yeah, the bird. Sorry, I didn't get where the bird was. OBS, can you knock it the Stop it. Every time I look over, it shows more drop frames. Knock it off. Don't make me go get the Ethernet cable and plug you in. I'll do it. Run away, little man. I'm coming for you. There's a treasure chest under me. Oh, follow and I'll kill you. Oh. There's nothing better than kicking open a treasure chest. It's one of my favorite animations. Let's see. Let's go back up there. I don't know what that marker is. I'm gonna try to go and oh well, it's glowing apparently. Can I just hit climb here? I can. A fragment. Fascinating. So far there's no. They really just kind of threw you in, whereas in Liberation they gave you kind of like a just as to why you're here. This one's just like, you're in like Flynn, baby. Ooh, animals. I'm just gonna acquire your organs now. Speaking of acquiring organs, if you guys haven't seen on Hulu, it's the Killer of Killers is the new Predator. It's a animated anthology in the Predator universe. Super sick. Super sick. Yep. Obviously it's up there. Anything else on El Maparuni? Oh. Is there a Jaguar? That's in our chest over here. Gain money low. Well, we're going for it. Oh, you ain't gotta threaten me with a good time. You guys know I like exploring. You guys know I love exploring. Ow! Ooh, that one's down in the water. Okay. Zoop. Hey, is there sharks in this game? Curious. Because if there's sharks in this game, the probability of me being eaten by sharks probably really high, guys. Just saying. Construction site across the road. That's positive. So one thing about me, I have thalassophobia. Water freaks me out. Even swimming sections in games where I'm like completely underwater, like I can get really bad anxiety. It's crazy, dude. Not a big fan. For several days, I stayed with my captor, Ballum, asking him all manner of questions, and he asking the same of me. And all the while, I wondered what fate he intended for me. At last, on the 7th day, I revealed what lay heavy on my heart. What do you want of me, sir, that you keep me prisoner so? And at this, Bellum laughed and answered, You are no prisoner, sage. You may take your leave at any point. Only tell us where you wish to be dropped. And if it be in our power, we shall transport you thence. This answer surprised and angered me. Why then did you spirit me away with such a diabolical method? Kidnapped, no less. And said he in answer, Your master hosted a Templar, and may now be one himself. Such men are not to be trusted with a prize so valuable as you. Steer clear of them, for they seek the knowledge that hides in your mind, your dreams, your memories, and the location of a place once dear to you. The observatory. This word rang in my ears, for I had heard it before. Another memory from a time long ago. And what do you desire of me, sir? I'd ask him. Would you steal the secrets buried within me too? Balam smiled. I should not shun them, but to share them is a point for you to decide. Your secrets are your own, and yours alone to lend. See, there's like a difference. Like, I can handle, like, surface level swimming. You ask me to dive into deep water in a video game, I'm gonna cry. Simple mathematics. So Far Cry 3, there's a sequence where you have to dive deep into the water to retrieve an item that is necessary to get a pretty important upgrade. And in that sequence, you have to dive literally to, like, the bottom of the ocean. And I had to just close my eyes, pretend like I didn't do it, because I hated it. It filled me with sadness. Also, what is my... Is there a way to... That's the map again. Do I have an inventory? Edward upgrades. Sword sets. So I got officer small swords, British... I can just buy these? Huh? Espada, Privateer's Cutlass, British Colonial, Pirate Scimitars, French Court Swords, Blades of Toledo, Persian Scimitars, Community Challenges, 3 special treasures, gained by completing all Assassin's contracts. That's a pistol sword, okay. Okay. Pistol sets. So... Oh, I can't... Alright, it doesn't let me just buy it. I mean, gators is straight up. I ain't afraid of no gators. Or crocs. Alright, we'll wait to go through outfits and stuff. I just wanted to see what my inventory looked like right now. Apparently... Okay. We're just gonna go. I've got a couple of swords here. I imagine I'll probably get a combat tutorial here momentarily. Right now it's just a little bit of sprinting a boot. That one's all the way up there. See, tropical islands, man. Nice
we could work
change of
together
pace.
on this.
I don't think that guy wants to be friends with me. It's got a weird feeling about that, you know what I mean? I don't think that guy wants to be friends. Oh, I think I'm a pretty nice guy. I don't know. I should get me a standing mat. One thing I haven't done is, like, I move around a lot, and I'm not good at just standing still. So, like, I'm standing here, and I was like, you know, my feet kind of hurt. It's like, probably should get myself a standing mat here. That way I can be more comfortable trying to do this. But if we are going to be streaming a lot today, we are going to be probably switching between sitting and standing quite a bit. Good old Edward. I mean, very, very pirate-like to be dual-wielding blades.
distance!
Ow. That was really rude. I actually, in the Arkham series, I only ever played the very first game. I don't know why I didn't go back and play all of them. The flying kick. The flying kick is back. I love it. Ugh.
Senor Duncan Walpole,
Walpole.
I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order.
Oh,
Therefore,
stolen
come to our
identity, I
homes
see.
And trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward.
You're saying that very confidently for a man stuck on an island right now. Alright, I've had enough standing. I'm going back to sitting. Oh, hey there, desk. Stop doing that. You're a saucy lad. I hear people shooting. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Ooh. My knees. I got old man knees, guys. I can't be staying around too long. Felt good on my back, though. Womp womp. Ugh. Actually, give me 1 second, too. I wanna... Get my fan rolling here. Okay. A little low. Hold on. There. Alright. Yeah. Get comfortable. I did see your comment. I just haven't responded because I've been dead the last couple of days. I've been working a lot of hours, and I was just like, I need a couple days off work to feel human again. Yeah, I think, so after we do Black Flag here, and I think after we'll do the Freedom Cry DLC as well, we're probably going to play Final Fantasy 16 on the channel, because Final Fantasy 16 just landed on Xbox randomly on Sunday, so if you guys aren't upset about that, we're probably going to be playing Final Fantasy 16 next. Let's see, how do I get up there? If I was so inclined, oh, maybe this way. What's you crunching at me more, Mr. Fitzy? What's up, bud? You just napping? Oh, because I turned the fan on and you're getting... I am very excited. Final Fantasy 16 looks incredible. I've heard nothing but good stuff. I'm very excited. Final Fantasy 7 is coming at the end of the year. So, the remake, so I get to play that. Very excited for that as well. I have a few more Final Fantasy games left to really play before I'm a monkey. Before I'm like fully caught up on the franchise. Yeah, I think of all the Final Fantasy games, I think the only one I'm not gonna play is Original 7, but that's because I've seen so many people play it and I know the whole plot. So, like, I'm just not interested in something if I know the entire story of it off rip. So I think the only Final Fantasy game I've played that I just did not like was 8. And I know that that's kind of like a hot take. But I thought Final Fantasy 8 was just not great. I was not impressed with the Final Fantasy 8. Oh, it has to do with the junction system. They got the dang junction system. And then the plot. I mean, the plot was fine. What is the whole... What do I do with this thing? Oh my god. All the Final Fantasy games have incredible music. Oh. Yeah, I played, I also have Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise, which I streamed once, and, nobody seemed to really be super interested in it, so I never played more of it on the channel. I need to finish that in my own time. Because Strangers of Paradise is a retelling of Final Fantasy 1 story. Ooh, shiny. Milestone. There's just so many games to play. Never enough time. Oh, just right in front of me. Ooh. I mean, I like the gameplay in it, though. Strangers of Paradise has some fun gameplay, and it does cool stuff with the job system that I really like. I'm a big fan of job systems and being able to swap and do stuff like that. Big fan of that kind of... Uh-oh. Oh, behind the waterfall! Big fan of those kinds of things, so... Oh my, dude, Donkey's video on Stranger Paradise was so dang funny. Donkey alone is hilarious. Freaking love Donkey. So, like, not only do, like, I stream a lot and I make videos, but I also consume, like, a shitload of YouTube. I watch a ton of videos. And so, a lot of your guys' favorite content creators, I more than likely know who they are, because, like, I probably watch them too. Yeah, Strangers of Paradise, man, what an oddball game. When I started playing it and I was like watching the story, I didn't know anything about it, and they're like, "Oh, hey," I was like, "Is this a modern retelling of Final Fantasy 1?" And I was just like, "Oh, this is kind of sick." And of course, my man just hitting the chaos every 15 seconds, just so. Are you good? Okay. Make sure you're all right there, Edward. Or not. Thanks, I guess. Oh, I gotta chase it. and slow. Get back here. I got a shanty. Fun fact, guys. Also a big fan of sea shanties. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty good starting area. A lot of stuff to do.
That schooner'll do me just fine.
Ooh. Did I am an idiot. That's what I am. Jumped right past the sink point. It's so good, though. Oh, okay. I think there's a way back up. So incidentally, I'm also like really big into rap music. I love rap music. There's a guy who recently just put out a song where he was like used like a sea shanty style, like he was rapping like a sea shanty. It was kind of sick. Not gonna lie. I know a lot of people look at me and they're like, what does this white guy know about rap music? And I'll be like, listen here. I know a thing or two about the boom baps, if you know what I'm talking about. I too am cultured.
Kingston? No, our destination is Havana. I'm just a merchant. Quiet, you bleeding pirate. You'll hang for the rest.
Dense vegetation uses stalking zones. Hide and move undetected. I am already way ahead of you, gentlemen. I think if I want to go up, I think I'm going to need to climb. This feels like a... Isn't though. Gosh, it really feels like there's something here. Cheeky. There's that fragments above my head. And I think I need to drop down onto it. Yep. Yes, I do. If and I do.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, dragoons are wicked. They're usually my favorite characters.
Take my sugar. Take anything you like.
I wonder if I gotta climb back up. Can ya? Can we? Can we? You silly sod. We climbed this just moments ago. Can we? Edward, you silly bastard. You shiny vampiric prick. There we go. How do I just continue on here?
Oh god.
Nope.
Oh god.
Gotta keep going up.
Take my sugar.
Yeah, if you guys want a good laugh, I'll definitely go back and watch all of the classic Final Fantasy games that I played. Very fun games, by the way. I really enjoyed the original Final Fantasy games quite a bit.
I'll pay you. Anything you like.
Edward keeping the tradition alive of hitting me with the most robustly annoying controls and refusing to do what I tell him to do.
Oh, God. Oh,
Truly, it is an Assassin's Creed game, if there ever was one. That's a big old sea turtle.
take my sugar. Take anything you like.
Yoink. There's a big old sea turtle.
I'll pay you. Anything you like.
Hi, friend. Bye, friend. I'm gonna loop around and go for that other guy. Cool. He's kind of
Take
looking
my
this way. I should
sugar.
probably wait.
Take anything you like. I'll pay you. Anything you like.
Nah, you didn't hear nothing.
Oh, God.
Okay. Now the fight is much more in my favor. Oh, okay, they changed how that works.
Take anything you like. By
Ooh,
God's grace,
nice.
sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
Ah, you put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have an uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it?
Also, how convenient that when I killed the assassin and took his clothes, we were the same size. Also, I did want to check. I mean, we could... we can get freaky with it if we wanted to.
Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
Oh. Is there a secret treasure on this island? Do I get to go on a treasure hunt? Treasure maps. Find treasure maps on explorers' cadavers. They will lead you to a specific place on an island. Dig there and you might find money or plans to upgrade your ship. Press wide open them. Ah! That was an easy one. I know exactly where that is. I was in that little cave I went into thinking I had somewhere to go. Beep, 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 right back here. Animations are very nice too, by the way. So it is somewhere... Oh, there. Let's go wait for the dig command to pop up. It's always cool to see voice actors not only doing live action, but voice acting. It's very cool. 1,500 doll hairs. I had 2 big cups of coffee today. I don't want to yawn. I better not yawn. Shoot, $1,500. Loaded. Look how refreshing that water looks, though. Like, this is fine. This is, like, clear, nice water. Like, that's cool to me. Like, I'll keep my... But now that I can't see the bottom... No thanks. None of that. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Yeah.
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my
And this
hair.
man's a sailor,
I find
so-
a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean.
This
The
man's
raw stink of
lives in the water.
possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
We've really opened it up now, haven't we?
Very maneuverable. I feel that already.
Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes, that is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who'd turn his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true.
Gonna go on the other side of the rock. Straight cruising. It's a whale.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic work. Very promising.
Ooh.
All right, easy now. There you go.
Oh, we're getting
Welcome
some
back.
outer anime stuff? Okay.
Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right?
Interesting.
I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up. That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project.
Own.
Before you get started,
Oh,
you're
nice.
gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works? All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable.
This is pretty cool.
Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010.
15 years ago.
Confusing.
Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech.
Hey,
That
you
was
just
just the
played it.
tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course. Edited versions of real history. But only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
Okay.
We really should look into that security company from Chicago. They know.
Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
Wait a second. Is that who I think it is?
Magnifique. Merci.
Straight into people's homes.
It sounds like what's her name from the first 3 games.
This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator.
Ooh.
Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick.
Maybe I don't want to. I want to be a pirate again. Okay.
You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around.
And there's snipers everywhere.
See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor.
Huh. Okay, we're not reading all that. First floor lobby. Alright. Why ain't you doing the thing? Ah, there we go. I gotta hit the right buttons, that's why.
You ready? Let's go.
Step ahead of you.
Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Haytham, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Mélanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So
we're just
this
basically
is
at
the
Ubisoft,
Sample
right?
17
Is that
floor.
what I'm picking up on?
We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Calibrating, right. So here we are. Your very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
All right. Abstergo soft. I have an action figure. Yay. That's right.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
yeah, brother. Get me in and should be in Havana now. Yeah, it's definitely Havana. If the music wasn't any indicator, I mean. Ooh, nice title card. Cool introduction. Cool intro. Jumps you right into the gameplay, gets you sucked in.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
Cuba.
See someone you know?
No. Just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Nothing wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge.
City is very nice. At this point, Ubisoft has gotten very good at their worlds. Everything looks so clean and nice.
Hola, ladies.
You don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No. Goodness no, I'm a married man.
Married men are their forte, mate.
Oh, actually left footprints? Okay, Ubisoft.
Aha.
Oh, I know.
Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
I know a lot of people
Lend us a few
love
reals,
this
then.
game.
I did save your skin.
Mention.
Cheers.
You mention Ubisoft to most people or Assassin's Creed in general, and they bring up Black Flag. Like, alright, so I can buy the British Cutlass. Confirm.
That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern with a sort of courtyard interior.
Alright, climbing. Not there. Well, this is probably... Oh, that was an impressive jump.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
Nope, it's all... To me, this is really exciting, because, I mean... This game... Can you... Edward, you silly sod. Stop it. Stop in the middle. Nice. This game better live up to the hype. Or I'm so mad at everybody, because everybody's like, this is the best Assassin's Creed game.
We're not far. Hang tight.
Go, what do I do?
Can you...
Oh, I can't breathe. I think my heart's
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you. I'm close at heel, shitbird. Here I come.
Behind you. Come here.
Don't make me chase you into the harbor.
I'm gonna tickle you.
You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Well, that. Right. Oh, I'm pretty sure Ubisoft would have desperately attempted to have did a Pirates of the Caribbean crossover. Oh, you guys are for hire, okay. What's
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yeah. Ah, we've arrived.
I feel like just the overall atmosphere.
Just here.
Probably.
Fancy meeting a Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
Hey, I warned him.
Looks like I'm in a fist fight, and I've only been here moments.
You want to dust up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
Concentration! One more. Come on!
Dang. Not the powdered wigs.
You're not leaving me. I'll catch you up. Perro inglés.
Yep, I'm stuck. Yep. Oh man, they can tackle you? That's not what I wanted. Ow! Escape? Ooh, I gotta escape the area. Fair play. What who? I can rate this memory. Here you go. 5 stars, guys. Oh, no, guys. There's so much to do. Alright, now that I have some freedom to do a little bit of exploring.
Shit! Just leave me in peace. Take my coin and spare my life.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's kind of a fun little feature. Alright, well, I think what I want to do before we proceed to the next mission, we're going to hit all the sync points, as I'm so want to do. Let's unlock the city. Everybody knows what my first steps are, and that's usually doing this.
Barbulum nox supula vid ad mercatum, et dune giti gic subalbo mulierum uberatres, cae praedia egina quis
Sounds like there happens to be a fragment somewhere. Right there. Throw bomb. Alright, just chuck smoke bombs from the roof. Stop doing that. I keep hitting the trigger to zoom out, and that's not at all what I need to do. Alright, so I guess we'll head down. It's actually, I actually would like to hit the shop down here. I have a bit of money. If I can purchase maybe some more gear, would be kind of... Nope. My pieces of art? Sure. There's a bunch of just art I can purchase, but I don't know. Sell hunting goods. Woo, woo, woo. Here, have this wild pig hide too. Gosh. So I can buy... Oh, I can buy smoke bombs. Cool. Alright, they won't let me have guns yet. So we'll go hit all the sync points. We'll probably get a couple more story missions in, and then I'll kind of go crazy grabbing everything. So that way I can have access to all of my gear. I just want to get all the sync points out of the way so I can see the city. Is there a good spot to climb here? Not right there. Hi, gentlemen. You are kind of directly where I don't need you to be. Yeah, it's just... Oh, well, that's gonna cost you your life. I don't. Edward, please. Edward. 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 Alright, that's it. All of you get to go now. Man, I'll be honest. The 3 remake or remaster or whatever, that game played so bad compared to all the other games. Like between Liberation and this, the controls are so much more responsive. I feel like I should grab everything in this area because it's a restricted zone. Can you? I also feel like the soldiers here are probably used to a lot of ruckus. These guys are not gonna put up with my shit. At all.
¡Ya está bien, detente! ¡Algo! ¡Ya has tenido demasiado!
Slick. Where's that fragment at? It's right underneath me. Indeed. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna grab everything from this restricted zone real quick just because I want to.
No te muevas.
Yep. It's me. A man that's not supposed to be here. Edward. Let's take you out because you're gonna hear the fight. Edward, you are kind of being a saucer thing. Come on, go up this way. And again, the parkour feels very nice. Very responsive. Alright, there's just one more chest in this area. And then I'll get the hell out of the zone. Not that the guards are giving me too much flack right now. And again, this is just so I don't have to come back here. Yes, because this thatch roof, I wouldn't just fall right through it.
Hey, para.
Come on. Nasty. Nikes. Damn. Wrecked him, damn near killed him. That was impeccable. Hey, you can mind your own business. I'm leaving. Yoink. You're the guy I wanted to break guard on. Okay. Don't care about those guards. It's crazy. So like a lot of games are considered like pretty modern classics, pretty popular, pretty famous games. All kind of came out around this time. So I feel like there's a lot of recognition around that. I also, from someone who plays a lot of different genres and a lot of different games, the last couple of years has been crazy. My backlog from has been undefeated the last few years. I just cannot keep up with the amount of games good games coming out. And then here I am playing through all of the Assassin's Creed games because, you know, there isn't enough good games coming out. Let's go back and play old good games. Like, yep. Yep. Now, I will say, Diablo 3, I was originally disappointed with it. I haven't gone back and played it since. I'd be interested to go back and play it once more. Diablo 2 is my favorite, and I did play Diablo 4 and beat that. That was aight. I thought Diablo 4 is pretty aight. I don't know why I'm going for any of the collectibles. I told myself I would wait. Yeah, Diablo 3, I remember being disappointed with it. I don't remember exactly why. Oh yeah, I played with my friends as well. We had a good time. I feel like that was the ideal way to play. So, my biggest thing, and I think this started with Diablo 3, was the fact that they started doing seasonal stuff. Where, like, it's like, oh, here's all this cool stuff coming out, but you can't use your same character. And that's why, like, I didn't like Diablo 4. And I think that's why I didn't like Diablo 3 either. Is it was like, you're telling me I can't just keep using my same character. And they're like, no. If you want to do the seasonal stuff, you have to use a totally new character. And I was like, nah, no thanks. I'm good. Anything that, like, makes me wipe my character or have to keep starting new characters, I'm just not interested in. I want to start a new character because I want to play as a different class, or maybe I want to do another story, like if I could choose story options. So, it's the seasonal stuff, like every season they kick in and they say, hey, here's a new gimmick. And you're like, okay, cool, you got a new gimmick, but the new gimmick is only used for your seasonal character. So, like, I beat Diablo 4 and was like, okay, unless I wanted to grind my Necromancer out to level 100, there was no reason for me to really play further, unless I wanted to start a new character and beat the game with a different character. But other than that, I'm like, what's the point? And I was playing, I bought into the early access for Path of Exile 2. That was okay for the most part, and then they did like this huge like balancing patch thing, and I was just like, I was playing with my character, I was like, my character feels terrible now. I don't want to play this anymore. But my thing though is with games like Path of Exile and like Diablo 4, you guys gotta remember that 1% of players will dictate all patches and what happens to the game. So when they're like, oh, we have to nerf this ability, and you're like, what? It's like one of my favorite abilities, and they're like, oh, it's because somebody found a build for this character using this one attack that is so powerful it breaks the game. And you're like, okay, but what? And they're like, yeah, sorry, two people broke the game, and so everybody gets punished for wanting to play the game how they want to play it. Oh. I'm not, I don't know who you are, don't talk to me. No, this is looking, I'm gonna get blasted off this wall. I can tell the future. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of games that are like, oh, hey, let's wipe your progress. Or you have to start a new character every season. You could level up super fast, though, so it doesn't really matter. And it's like, it does, though. These guards to call. Those guards calm down yet? Because I really just want to climb up there. I might just run straight into the base. God, get this over with. Alright, one more time for the one time. into a restricted zone. Come on, leave me alone. Look, I don't want to be here as much as you don't want me here, okay? Yoink. Oh, this is gonna be hot and spicy. Just the way I like it. Actually, aside of getting knocked down that one time, I did pretty good. That's fine. Ankles. Ah, that's in there. That's... Just wait. I'm coming back. I want to clear this restricted zone. Hi. All right. Oh my goodness, that's... Ow, you're dead. You die next. Whoever hits me is the one. Oh, and they still held on to the double assassination, or the double counter kills. All right, I guess we're gonna go for that guy. This dude got highlighted, but okay, right into the front of the base.
Hey, para, alto ahí.
Go to sleep.
Alto. Pasto de los gusanos.
Ow. There's a sharpshooter up there. He's getting ready to... I say sharpshooter. It's a man with a musket.
Vuelve aquí. Lo tengo en mi línea de tiro. Venga, no bajéis el ritmo.
Bye. Oh, hi. Ooh, biggin. Big McLarge huge. There's a lot of explosions going on. Become anonymous. Hide in this closet, I guess. I think those explosions, I think somebody's trying to throw grenades at me, but they can't reach me. Took out most of the guards anyway, so I don't particularly care, but... Nice, it's that guy with the metal helmet over there. Again, the easiest way to do this is going to be just to take out all the guards, and then I'm free to roam around this base. Let's get free. A couple of free out of here. I like how I threw that guy on the ground and he just kind of laid there for a while. Hey, you guys are lucky. I didn't come here for you, but...
Thank you, Captain. I will find the others.
Ah, actually, I want to look. Be a chest down here. I think I want to run all the way across, back where that one guy's chilling. Yeah, there's something there too. I think I gotta go this way though. Nope. There you go.
Alto ahí. Vuelve aquí. ¡Cogedlo!
Splendid. Manuscript. Okay, anything else in this base? There is another fragment on the far side. Okay. We will go and grab that real quick. I said we will go and grab that real quick. We gonna... Can we stop being a poop head, bro? No need for that. Sick. Cool. Alright, that little hostile area is cleared, and I think there's... Just use the thumbstick. I got a spot there. Let's go there. So we're pretty much gonna be playing all day. It's gonna be a long one today, folks. So strap in. Like, I mean, on the easy side, like, this is... I'm already enjoying myself. I'm already having fun. Kenway proving so far to be a fun protagonist. Grab that. Stand right here. This corner looks like my climb. Oh, it was funny, you know, because I had to come up with 2 streams. Like, I had to stream 2 days where I was like, what am I playing? What am I doing with myself? And I've never in my life wanted to be one of those content creators that strictly only plays one game more in my entire life than trying to figure out what to do for 2 days. It's like, can't start something, you know what I mean? It's like, It is hilarious how crippling it is to sit there and it's like, well, let's look at my backlog. Nothing that I could just you know, it's like, what do I have sitting around that I could just play for a couple of days? And I was like, ooh. Is that up here? Oh, there's just this skeleton up here. Okay. Guess nobody comes over this way. So underneath a lighthouse and figurehead. I guess we're gonna head there next. Oh boy. A lot of climbing to do to get up there. But yeah, we'll go do that next, and then as I said, we'll do a story mission or two. I want to get some more equipment. This would be a good chunk of the day right now, just clearing out Havana before we get back to any ship-related activities. So, they were pointing down Schmear. Can I can set a custom marker. Okay. Yep. Okay. That's cool. That's a nice little mission. We'll go grab this. I'll probably gotta go grab something to drink here. Try to work as hard as I can not to go by myself. Or not by myself. Grab more caffeine. Not in need of caffeine at the moment. As much as I love caffeine. Lighthouse, which I'm not. I think that's it right in front of me. Dude, the way Edward's pumping his arms, you'd think he'd be running faster. I don't feel like he's running all that fast. Found you. One plan and 3,000 R's. Yarrs. Cool. I need to really stop doing that. That's gonna drive me insane, and that's me hitting the buttons. And my sugar. Cool. We'll set that. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real fast. I will be back momentarily. Alright. Straight be yapping. Ooh, heavy rain to show up here shortly. Cute little Gatorade. Doesn't help that I can chug the whole thing in one shot. Oh, all my sun disappeared. I might have to close the curtains and turn on my lamp. Actually, I think I might do that right now. There we go. Turn on my lamp. I got more consistent light. But I can leave my curtains open because I want to see it rain. What the heck is that bell? Is that an alarm bell? By Jove, it is. Hmm? So grab whatever collectibles I can on the way back. More restricted chests. My favorite kind of treasure chests. Means it's forbidden. Means I want it. What I'm gonna do is I don't even have like pistols right now. I mean, that was really, you didn't have to do that, bud. I'm just out here having a good time. Get my exercise in, and you had to come over there and start a sting. You fool, you foolish fool. Why do I have a southern accent? I don't know why. It's just gonna be that way sometimes. Just run on your goods and services here. You're looking a little forlorn, my friend.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is wee mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Alright, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
Eagle vision. Rawr. You can tag 10 enemies or animals by looking at them. See through walls, okay?
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight.
Lighting.
Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
Ooh, perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
It's the best idea you've had today.
I'm just gonna walk with these baddies. Yep, I'm gonna move with mobile cover. Easy peasy.
Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
So far, in terms of assassin drip,
This will be Captain Mendoza? Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. He must be present for a hanging, senor.
not a fan of this outfit right now.
If we hear the bell, we may go. If you like.
Not the best at the moment. Hopefully some future drip here will be much cooler.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the trap. Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him. Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
In terms of Assassin's Creed, so we played 3 and then Liberation, of course. Liberation was a very unique experience in the fact that it did a lot of things.
The hanging will be started soon. Let's not dilly-dally. Yes, sir. We go.
It did a lot of things that were very different. And 3 was missing some of the things that I particularly like about Assassin's Creed. Like, hey, I can hire the dancers to come stealth me. You know, 3 was much more in your face interface, you know what I mean? Three and Liberation released at the same time. I'm an idiot. I need to get off these roofs and I need to follow these guys because I'm going to. I think I lost them. Nope. I got lucky. I mean, Liberation was a Vita game. You know, it was a handheld game, so like it makes sense that it didn't have all of the same accompanying features, which was fine. It's just fine. I enjoyed 4, not 4, but Liberation for what it was. As I said, I enjoyed 3 up until like the story kind of fell apart in the last third of the game.
How long will this hanging take, man? Don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want reales, mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See. We have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman?
See, sugar from Barbados. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo after the man started the fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
Well, that's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good lord.
Dang.
Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
Jeez.
No, sir. He is El Tiburon. El Tiburon, Governor Torres' man.
Ladies.
Ahí estás.
I cannot believe that guy didn't see me. Pardon me, ladies. Pardon me. Hey, guys. It's almost like I was just in this place, and It doesn't look like any of the guards really respawn yet. I love it when my rash, insane decisions come around to help me. Wait for this guy to get closer. Nope. This man's deaf. Sick. Oh, that guy's downstairs. It's just a casual walk now. Get down. Man. I really inadvertently helped myself. No objective. Meet with Bonnet. I mean, is there just no option to take my man Sugar? Like, I wanted. Trying to be nice. I'm trying to help my mans. Oop. All right.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our Bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Cool. I somehow managed to stay out of combat. You know what? 5 stars. 5 stars because I did inadvertently very well. Alright, I have much money and no ting to spend it on. To make Messiah. Look, there's a plus sign there. Anyways. Easily distracted man is distracted. Let's go grab some stuff. I'll grab a few things. Seeing everything on the map is like taunting. Sweet. guess, yeah, we'll head over here. I'll just kind of, yet again, grab whatever is on my way for now. I would like to acquire more equipment. I mean, seriously, I feel like Havana's gonna be a good chunk of today. I feel like we're gonna be here for quite a while. As I said, I'm only really trying to grab collectibles on my way there. Chests or... like catch and loot the carrier. Tell you what, earning myself a nice little chunk of coin up until I encounter the need for ships. Can't really assassinate anybody yet because I don't have my hidden blades. Master Walpole, I presume.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor.
Thank you.
¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Llévame a tomar. Sé indulgente con él.
Yeah, I guess you should call it that. I wonder if they're going to discover me to be a fraud.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are...
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim. Sadly.
Quite.
Ah! I'll show you what he did.
A good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet you. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique.
Do I have 4 guns? I do indeed have 4 pistols by the power of Grayskull.
All right. Here's a simple challenge. Try to strike every target before this hourglass empties. Remember, hit every target within the allotted time.
May I reload here? It's an odd reload animation for a flintlock pistol, but okay. Actually, it's probably matchlock at this point.
Duncan.
I don't remember the trailer for this game.
I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs.
Well, there's the equipping mission. There's where I get all the rest of my goods and services.
As is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner.
Hey, you guys mind, like, moving?
God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Stabbing a man in the back? Okay.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us? Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu,
Jeez.
such a powerful strike.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Oh, should I just do
The
the
assassins
auto-follow?
have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See,
Interesting story so far.
You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir. I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
Very interesting. So I'm faking being an assassin so I can get paid. And now I'm hanging out with Templars.
Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now. The secret and true legislatures of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached the quiet road. To guide all wayward desire.
Dang, you know what my size is, bro? Heck yeah.
To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought.
Edward's like, I bit off more than I could chew.
Light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies.
Wait.
A forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look up on these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory. A place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like.
Yes.
A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men. No lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does.
Yeah, this was, I mean, this was the first full-fledged title that was its own
It has been 45
entity
years
past
since anyone has
Desmond.
seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
I hope they do.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
I can already tell Edward doesn't buy into it. Edward is not buying into this whole shtick. Obviously, if they wanted me to pickpocket them, and he just took a map from them.
Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Cool. I got all my gear now.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Cool. Time to run around the city. Ooh, it's all sundown and purty looking.
Pirates! Run for your lives!
Are you dumb?
That man! He's a pirate! He's the pirate!
Calm down. Shut up. All right. Juice is loose, guys. I am now free to roam.
¿Creías que no íbamos a cogerte? ¡Acabad con él!
sir, you're actually wrong. There is no Rome. It was also not built in a day, you silly sod. Oh, manuscript. Alright, we are, yeah, we're loose. We are loose. Loose as a goose in terms of, now I can, we can go explore the city. Grab all the stuff I want to grab. I should go. Alright, guess I'm not going that way. This way? Come on. I, like, got so tantalizing. Edward! Dunk.
¡Quieto! ¡No te muevas! ¡Has demasiado!
Okay, that guy just took a look at me and like ran the other direction. I think I'm gonna double back. I'm gonna grab everything in the southern section of the map first, because then we can start doing missions afterwards. So we'll grab all the collectibles, then we'll go do all the missions. Because now I got all of my equipment. Luckily, most of it. I've got my guns, I got my hidden blades. So I should be able to go and do the assassination contracts. In terms of a setup for the plot, they've done a good job because now they've really got me interested. No, might as well free the pirates. Oh, you're one of the... Sorry, Governor. Nope, I've only got one pistol now. Fair play. So I can have up to 4, you say? I mean, I freed that guy. He's on his own. I mean, you want to keep fighting guards on your way out. You know, somebody had a good time down here. Go for that first. If I go across, yeah, okay, this makes sense. Whoops. Climb, Edward. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. Just gonna stand there? Edward was like, yes, in fact, I did plan on just standing there. How did you know, mister? Alright, so, I mean, general store here. Let's go hit the general store, and then we'll do the assassin contract, just because we're right next to it. Abstergo challenge, collected 5 song sheets. Songs. The dead horse. Ah, great. Splendid. That's what I love. A horse that happens to be dead. I'm fine with my swords for now. Blunderbuss. So it's a standard wheel lock pistol. Spanish officers. We got the common. I could do an upgrade. So wheel lock pistols for reaching targets at distances. Yeah, why not? 2,500. Got the bones for that. They got way better range, so that's cool. Munitions. Alright, don't need anything there. Guess I'll buy another piece of art. I got some money. Again, don't know what that does for me, but then you can sell cargo once you get access to cargo and stuff like that. So I still only have one pistol. I probably have to get upgrades to gain access to more pistol holsters. It's fine. Beach bonfire. A privateer working for the Templars as a fence is believed to be hiding in Havana's poor district. Locate and kill him. As I said, we're probably gonna clear Havana before we even really get access to any ship-related stuff. This is one reason I wanted to, like, play this for, like, several hours today, because, like, I really was like, I would like to get in and experience this game. Now, granted, they really kind of jumped this one in pretty good so far. I feel like in terms of stuff to do and the quickness with which they granted you freedom. You over here taking a pee? Sneaky, sneaky. Come on. Hey, you guys ain't got no reason to be mad at me, but I want to loot that guy's body, so please. Oh, the man is dead. Are you guys serious? Are you serious right now? There's like no notoriety feature right now, so I can just kind of do stuff, which I appreciate. No. This is yet again, like, more tutorialing. They're basically, opening you up more to ideas and plot-wise, yeah, we're only 2 hours into the game, so we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Edward right now, a little confused with what's going on right now. Get out of here.
Captain Kenway, just in time. I'll see you back at boat.
Huh? I'm not a captain right now. A little confusing, fella. I don't know who you are. A shipment of powder. A Templar associate is said to be visiting Havana to conclude a trade deal of immense importance to their order. Find him and put a stop to his schemes. Alright, so you actually gain a cash bonus for doing this stealthily. it. I'm glad they got rid of the menu they were using for 3. I'm really, really glad they didn't continue with it because I did not like it. Just gonna have to remember muscle memory when selecting gear. Can you climb? Eye my target. There he is. Waterborne approach, folks. Oh, they're holding pirates over there. I was like, what the hell? I think I've got just enough to get me around the corner. So I just need to wait for him to come back around. Come on. You know you want it. Oh, don't get stuck.
No te muevas.
So I'm gonna go over here and rescue these pirates since I'm over here. Do so without being detected. We know that's not my best skill here, guys.
¡Alto ahí! ¡El canalla intenta escapar!
Alrighty, I guess I was not just right behind that man. Oh, they can swim in this now. Wasn't exactly stealthy, but I tried. One bullet. Alright. So cool. Kind of glad they didn't do that thing that some of the other Assassin's Creed games have done where it's like, oh, you have assassination contracts and I can just keep going back to the same spot. It's like, stop that. Let me go to different ones. Go grab that manuscript. A couple other things to grab. In terms of... yeah. Alright. It shouldn't take us too much longer to clear up Havana. As I said, it's not like there's a rush. I'm not rushing or anything, but it shouldn't take us too much longer. Because we'll grab everything and then we'll just get back to doing the story. The more stuff I do, I gain more money, so that way when I gain access to a ship, which I'm predicting is probably not too far off considering that's one of the key focuses here. Also, what the heck is this activity? Barman, get information. Cool. I can't. That provides me with nothing. Checkers? Yeah, I'm good, bro.
How
are you? Crew.
Watch it.
I only deal with ships, Captain. Okay. Well, I know where to find you if I need a cook. Hey, every good ship needs a cook. I guess it's free the pirates and not save the pirates because they're actively being attacked. That doesn't sound like... I mean, it looks like he's doing okay by himself.
Leave me in peace, damn you. Captain Kenway, just in time. I'll see you back aboard.
Apparently there's a bunch of pirates I'm saving that are gonna meet me back at my non-existent boat right now. Dang. Oh god, hooligans are here. You guys got this, right? Cool. The hooligans have arrived. Actually, we'll go for that chest first, and then no harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. What? What? Okay. I was leaving. I was actively leaving. That was on you, the fact that you were like, I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna attack this guy. Why am I Sylvester Stallone?
Tipo singular.
7 more chests here in Havana.
Ha perdido el seso. Ha perdido el seso.
Parkour in this feels good. Kenway definitely slower than Connor. Which, I mean, Kenway's a sailor, not a, you know, he didn't grow up in the forest climbing trees, which would make perfect sense as to why he is slower in terms of parkour than Connor. Yeah, I'll go take an assassination contract real quick. He's not bad, but he's definitely slower. He's also not a trained assassin, so I just happen to be cosplaying as an assassin, really. Which has me I'm just so curious. I can't wait to get back to the plot. But first, missions. Subcontract military camp is set up in Havana's commercial district. Your target is Templar captain of this military reserve. This one looks like it's going to be more challenging. Courier, I don't care about the courier. I don't have any stealth options. I don't think I'm gonna get my bonus for this one, guys. Slow on the upkeep there. Oops. Shield mechanic came back. Okay. Okay, I hit counter 3 times, but alright, would not be Assassin's Creed game if... Stop it. Really by the skin of my teeth. That's not good. I don't have a lot of my health back. That's one. Whew. Yeah, it's so funny to think that, like, here I am in this city running around doing all this stuff. I've got, you know, the bulk of my gear. This isn't even the meat of the game. So funny to think about. Whereas a typical Assassin's Creed game, like, this is the meat of it. And it's like, no. There's really the other half of the game is all shipboard. Antonio Rueda, a Templar associate, is trading weapons and explosives in Venice Trade District. Find him and his business and his life. Normally it's the other way around, but okay. Whatever you say. Oh, I can fast travel to sync points. The game just told me that. Welcome. Did not miss much. Other than the fact that I realized Kenway is unfortunately tied up in Templar plots now.
Captain Kenway,
and I'm just exploring Havana.
I'll see you back aboard.
Hey guys. Good shower room food will do that to you. Ow. No counter marker. Thankfully those pirates that were running by are kind of... Cheats allow you to replay missions with introducing modifiers, keep in mind saving is then turned off. Okay, that was really weird. Oh. It's because I achieved a 5 enemy kill streak. Got it. Interesting. Oh, he's not done yet. That hurt. It's not bad. It is certainly better. Okay. Yeah, controls in this game are quite good. The combat feels very nice. Yet again, I don't know what it was. Well, never mind. I was supposed to avoid combat, but it looks like combat did not want to avoid me. I was trying to get out of the way of the shooters, but that's my fault. I should have saw the human shield thing. That was my fault. I just got put myself in a really bad spot there. Alright, so there's 6 total assassination contracts, which is pretty cool. 16 of... How's that ship icon? Oh, the Jackdaw. Oh, that's my ship, isn't it? I think I've heard that referenced a few times. I think that is actually my ship. Or will. Why are you guys like this? Jesus Christ. Who's faster? Me. I hate that it takes 2 shots to kill a marksman. It takes 2 shots right now with my crummy pistol. I think I want to try to... I'm currently not in... Alright, never mind. That guy is... Oh, headshots, headshots work quite well. I don't want your weapon. I'll loot you though. 12 bucks in the ammo. Boy howdy, that was not very clean. Not very good. Alright, so I'm gonna swoop left here. We're gonna go grab this chest, all these fragments. There's 2 more assassination contracts. We are not without a tremendous amount of activities right now, folks. We are not without a bunch to do. Who? Yeah, that was probably your best decision you ever made in your entire life. That man was ready to give chase. He was not prepared for what was getting ready to come next. So, apparently, you have to go find the final assassin. From what my buddy Dennis told me, is you have to go look for them yourself. Apparently, there's a house in the northwest side of New York that you have to go to. So apparently the last assassin is legitimately 100% missable. You can completely miss the final assassin, who is in a random house in the middle of the upper part of New York, which I think is really stupid. At first I thought he was messing with me. I thought it was like he was like kidding, and then I looked it up online and it was like, nope. This is a completely missable piece of content. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I said, how nice of them. Not a big fan of that stuff. If all the other assassins are recruited through like normal means, I don't see much of a reason for them to like hide one of them. This seems really weird to me. That's so. It's one of the reasons why I didn't approach like Elden Ring and stuff like that. And like, now granted, some games, I think like the Elder Scrolls series is like an example of open world where you get as much story as you want. Where like you can still have fun, like the game is still like ridiculously fun to explore and run around in. But like you don't always need like a guide. I don't like missable content like that that's actually like, oh hey, oh you can find all these other assassins, but one of them will just completely not even show up because reasons. It's like that's not cool. That doesn't make you cool or mysterious. You aren't FromSoft, which I have an immense amount of displeasure with FromSoft and how they approach their games. I like a story. I like stories with my games, and like sometimes I like games that have no story, and I'm just here to blow things up, and that's perfectly cool too. But I feel like everyone's like the Souls games. You don't understand FromSoft's storytelling. There is no storytelling. It's like not Silksong, but Hollow Knight. Everyone's like, oh, the lore, the story behind Hollow Knight. There's no story. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's it. I enjoyed watching other people play Elden Ring, but I didn't want to play it myself. The Hollow Knight did the same thing. It was the same level of storytelling. There is no storytelling. You're showing up, shit happens, and in the game you progress. Like, don't sit around and pretend like you got the coolest story in the world, but I have to read item descriptions. That's not good storytelling. That is not good storytelling. And the fact that they have the gall they're making an Elden Ring movie is the most baffling thing I've ever heard in my life. All of the plot to that movie better come out and be the most confusing goddamn movie in history. Like, it better make not even a single lick of sense. Like, it shouldn't follow any plot. Nobody should say a single word. And I just want, like, the main character basically to be stuck in the same place for the entire film. Really? I completely missed that guy? And now every guard in a 5-mile radius has come to fight me. Good, I could use some more practice. All right. Are you gonna finish anybody, Edward, or are we just going to... Oh, I'm getting really frustrated in that area. All right, we're just not gonna follow my counters. So stop here for a second. And now nobody wants to attack me. They were only attacking me when I was doing other stuff. Okay, cool. I couldn't even see you. Hey, come on, dude. I didn't even get a chance to admire the fact that I did something really sick. And all I did was press one button. Criminy hell. Yeah, I don't know. If anyone, literally anybody, tells you that any FromSoft game, aside of Armored Core 6 was incredible. Literally one of my favorite games in recent memory. Yeah, cool. I don't really care why I have to kill this guy. I'm just gonna take him out. Armored Core 6 was exceptional. Now, granted, you did have to beat the game 3 times to get the full story. But when you're in New Game Plus, you rip through that game. There's no enemies that slow you down. Armored Core 6, one of the only exceptions, I think, to FromSoft storytelling. They do have books. I've read one of the books, and I think the one I read has a sequel. I just haven't had the pleasure of reading it myself. And the book I read does take place in a floating Daedric city, I believe. Oh, this guy's not gonna be an easy target to reach. Okay, I need to drop down, get into a crowd immediately.
¡Alto ahí!
Pareces cero.
Por el pueblo de La Habana, que trabaja tanto para que yo pueda vivir así de bien.
Well, that was 9 o'clock. Yeah, it's like the floating city or something like that, or the lost city. It was a good book. It's been so long that if I was to try and read a sequel, I'd probably have to go back and reread it. I don't read as much as I used to, and I need to get back into it. I actually own a lot of books. Like, I have 2 bookshelves filled with books. I have a nightstand filled with books. I have a tote in my closet filled with books. I own many, 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 many physical books. Was never a big digital fan. I like the tactile feeling of a real book in my hand. Some murderous criminals escaped from the fort. All right. All I need to know. Bing bong. So I do like this menu. This is very cool. 1 more chest, 1 more song sheet, 2 more fragments, 1 more secret, and 1 more assassin contract.
listen to me. Please, hear what I say.
These pirates ain't no slouches.
Captain Kenway, just in time. I'll see you back aboard.
I mean, but if you really want a good Elder Scrolls book, though, you gotta read The Lust the Argonian Maid. But that's a conversation for another time.
¿Dónde están tus amigos? Entrégame al asesino. No te lo volveré a preguntar. Responde o perderás la lengua.
Debe de tener mucho.
Tráeme al asesino. ¿Quieres que te lleve a la prisión? ¡El asesino está escapando! ¡Tú! ¡Detente!
Gotcha. Hey, I just killed an escaped murderer. You guys might want to, like, thank me. Okay. Well, apparently you guys are only attacking when I attack, or I'm not in any position to defend myself. Okay. It's crazy how they kind of actively discourage, active combat in a lot of the Assassin's Creed games is kind of interesting. So I think that might be this. So grab the shanty. Yeah, my pile of unread is depressing. So I can't go to the bookstore because I'll just buy more books. Bless used books as well. Just bless them. Thriftbooks.com is one of my favorite websites to spend money on. That is nice and easy. Thank you. That. I think there's the fragment there, and I've got a manuscript there. Yep, that counts as my last Animus fragment. My last secret in Havana is completed in terms of gubbins. Don't make me. I gotta remember that my pistols are very weak right now.
No nos engañarás con eso. Ya te tenemos, gusano. ¿Crees que puedes despistarnos?
Just stop. You're annoying me. Get away from me. But I think if I'm gonna, you know, take kind of a shouldn't have acknowledged me.
Alto ahí.
Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Should have minded your own damn business. Idiot. Also, Kenway, not trained in how to use these weapons, picked up on how to use the hidden blades pretty dang easy. So that tells me one of two things. Either Kenway is just that dude, or hidden blades are just that easy to master. Like, one of the two.
Hola, entre.
And that is Havana. Splendid. Splendiferous, my friends. Splendiferous. Gonna run over here, and then we're gonna take a brief break, because I do need to use the bathroom. So, I'll be back momentarily, folks. All right. Splendid. These storms better hit us like they said they would. I want rain, dang it. Light rain for the next hour. Delicious. All right.
Duncan, over here.
Hello. A man they call the Sage. Hit the right button here.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Meow. What's up, Fitz?
Hello, Edward. I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer it to my residence.
I don't think so. Edward, I think you've really gotten yourself caught up in
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
See, Sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Things about that.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
Oh, the assassins are coming. Woo! Gracious. Yeah, because at this point, Edward is so out of his depth. Whoops. I was not paying attention. Doing the sneeze and that, fighting. Hey.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
They could be anywhere.
Well, he really just runs off. Ow. Ow. Dude just pimp slapped me like 3 times, bro. Okay. You know, Torres, maybe just sprinting off without any of your bodyguards. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy sh... You are such a hard man to defend. I mean, you guys could probably assassinate Torres in the time it takes me to do anything else. Oh. Yeah, 'cause Sage said he doesn't want to be captured by anybody.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
Why?
Hang
Why?
back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
I'm falling straight and you just leaf pile. Oh my god. Yep. Classic Assassin's Creed.
Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Of course he's not coming down. Come on. I'm hitting B. No! Edward, you stupid bitch! God damn it. Seriously, I had him, dude. I'm mashing the B button and he just didn't do anything. Man. Responsive controls in my Assassin's Creed game? Never, bro. Never. 100% never. Bloody standing next to the man mashing the B button. Let me run up this wall.
Well done, lapdog. Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, set on all sides by our enemies. We must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, guys. I didn't get 100% sync. Bother. Alright. Fast travel. Enemies become suspicious when they see a dead body. I would certainly hope so.
A fine night, don't you think?
I haven't been trying to, but... Okay.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
Imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up on it. There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private.
He's like, well, I mean, if you're going to just... It's a cat. It's a weird guard dog. Can I? Okay, 15 button presses later, and you finally shank the man. Okay. Wow, the whistle mechanic works so well in this game. There's no need for this. Other than I want to. Use the whistle to call targets. I've already been doing that. Well, this is unfortunate. I have to run this guy's pockets real quick. Gunners are deadly and can shoot you from afar. Avoid or eliminate them first. Hey, you want to come here? No? Okay. Okay. he, Oh. Alright. Come investigate, bud. It's not gonna end well. Trying to think about how I want to pull this off. If I whistle, I'm definitely gonna end up pulling both guards. Nope. Alright, no, they're not. Neither one of them is going to respond to my calls. Dang. Need you gone, bud. There's already a lot of dead guards here. That's a interesting sign. Which means the assassins are about to jump me. Well, guess who's a traitor?
What is your true name, bro? It's Captain Piss Off.
Bien que pauvre paysan. Where is the sage? You set him free.
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure plate.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Warren.
Yeah, I mean, he was okay. He was okay. I mean, if a humble pirate, was able to best him in combat, you know, I don't think he was as good as you guys thought he was.
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
That looks like a pitch black window, my guy. I think your delusions of grandeur are starting to get to you.
Nena, cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
Yo, who's this cool dude? Let's go.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find the weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
Give me a lunch money. Oh, no, he just ran in there, took that guy down, and I decided to kick the other man in the head.
Unlucky lads.
Christ, the seas are uneasy today.
We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
Armor?
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
All right. Okay. Okay.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
¡Tú! ¡Para! ¡El hígado, socio! ¡No nos engañarás con eso!
I don't particularly like you guys. I don't think I want to stealth. I think you guys, I want you guys to see me coming. When it comes to Templars, you guys get very little from me.
¡Tú! ¡Te daré lo tuyo!
Really? Just shot you point blank and you're...
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate. Can you get out of the way? Oh. Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Muy buena cacería.
There goes all your bones. Hey, I hit counter. I hit counter game. You don't know. No reason to be a silly sausage about the whole affair. Come on. Hi.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
Thank goodness they're keeping the prisoners in easy-to-reach locations. I imagine that little ship is mine. Okay, alright, I guess we just Ow! You know what? I'm not even mad at that guy for just wailing the shit out of me.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Come on. There we go. Alright. That's twice now, Edward. You have completely jumped for an assassination and then just didn't do. Alright. Yep. The, yeah, my Assassin's Creed curse. Does not matter which assassin it is or what timeline it is. They just refuse to, do basic commands. Dude just sitting in the water. Just hold on, guys. Hold on. I know the water is probably cold. Am I gonna climb? That is like exactly where you would want to climb up. Are you serious? Oh, now you do it. Okay. Okay. Phrasing how it feels like the controls were a little bit nicer earlier, and that is now 3 failed parries in a row. Yeah, the Assassin's Creed games do punish you for being aggressive, though. They want you to just use the parry system and sit there and just parry, guys. That is how they want you to do it. They don't want you caught in the middle of combat. There's reactive combat, which is not particularly my style.
Voy a ir a lo más alto. Esto es una locura.
Cálmate, no pasará nada. En unos minutos partiremos.
You wouldn't see me sitting around the corner. Come on. Fine.
Quieto, no te muevas. Sacaré las tripas.
Annoying sometimes, dude. Don't. We got this mechanic in the game that allows you to draw enemies to you, but in the 3 games I've played, it just doesn't work like 9 out of 10 times. And the times it will work, I guarantee you it's gonna draw 2 or 3 enemies to me.
Deja de retorcerte, pirata. ¿Me entiendes? No te muevas.
Some mechanics just don't work the way they're intended to work.
We're going.
So you're whistling at this guy 4 feet away from me, and he does not respond to it. Kill guards from behind corners. I don't care. Oh, there's apparently a way up to the deck from here. Oh. Convenient ladder is convenient. Oh, wait, hold up.
Lay aboard, lads. Save your singing for Davy Jones and Jagabats.
coming! The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane.
Boat time.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Caution, Edward! I see it.
I'll have to brace myself here. Shoo-wee.
Water spout!
Ah, great.
Steer clear of that thing!
You gotta tell me twice, my baby.
Water spout, man! Stay away!
That'll win.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, it is.
Steady as she goes, man!
Oh, shit.
Rope way to larboard!
I am vertical. Okay. Oh, my Lanta. This is a fun escape scene. I don't think they're chasing us anymore. I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I don't think they're following me. Heck yeah.
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back then.
Adewale.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads. We're taking this one home.
Well, now we are in possession of our own ship. Oh no, I didn't kill 3 guards from around corners. Terrible.
made my choice.
Arr.
I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor.
Nice.
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogs touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts.
Maybe.
So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your Jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Cool. She's a cute little ship. All right.
Captain's trick.
Let's... Oh, shit. Oh, boy. All right, I guess we'll head for...
Get the mains free!
It's the first island.
All sail! She'll take it!
Oh, cool. That's very helpful, actually. I like that. What's that?
All in the sunset!
Trim off the wind, my boys! Ease her!
Good while it lasted. Complete memory sequence, too. Just some supplies hanging out.
Larboard, Captain. Some sort of cargo there, sir.
Rum?
Round it all on!
Loose all! Party like!
Some more stuff. Alright, now we have achieved true freedom. Havana was just kind of a... It was the appetizer, honestly. Hold up. Hold up. It's a memory fragment on that island. I'm willing to stop. Cargo should be useful as well, because I could sell that.
Larboard, cabin! Booty cast adrift, cabin! Toast the gallants and royals!
4! Haul up all but mains! Storm there, Captain! Looks bad!
just want to get a little bit closer.
Get those spars free. Let's see that dock.
Ease off the wind! Haul it all sail!
Stands up with a will.
Can I just... Hmm. I'll be back in a second, guys. So this is the game that Skull and Bones is attempting to imitate? That's very fascinating. I played the beta for Skull and Bones. Let me tell you what, it is not this. Okay. Golly, that's a swim. Yeah. All right, so
Captain has the helm.
so of all the ships there I could have taken, I took literally the crappiest one. Got it. What I'm led to understand.
Good sailor. Now prove it, my trumps.
Some more cargo out there. My ADHD fuel. Because the more stuff I collect, I can
Come in! Cargo adrift there, sir!
go for that other one too. They messed up. You can't be doing stuff like this. I'm just gonna keep grabbing stuff. And there's a ship over there. And
Some wreck's cargo adrift here, sir.
I mean, I'm a pirate, right? This guy's gonna get it.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Mainmast, bring in the top halyards.
Fire!
The whole place shot down!
Beat the quarters.
Away to your
Ha-ha! That's got him!
Down
Where's
to
the
the
sound
tree!
conclusion?
Well,
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Aloft, lads.
that guy ate it. There's another target out here waiting for me. Yes. There's another one right. You're even closer.
Nose off of me!
Huh?
Vessel exposed! Take the shots up!
Ready to spin, sir!
Ship coming after us, sir! Schooner by the rigging! There ain't French or Spanish! Just the lone ship, Captain!
Fire!
Ready to fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Shot the crippler!
Fun. Some casual sailing, but there's also a lot of targets over here. Well,
Reload! Won't miss next time.
We still might miss. Don't,
Fire! Fire!
Fire! Give the order, sir! Ready to board on your mark, sir!
Ooh.
They're trying to flee! Slow them down with chain shot!
Reel them in, me truck!
Hell yeah. Let's go! Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, come on, guys. Nobody stopped him? Nobody did him? Ha-ha! Dang. Yo! What is up? How you doing? Prepare the jackdaw, of course. And now I'm going to go after that other ship. Thanks for all the stuff.
Who's to catch the wind? Ship coming after us, sir! Schooner by the rigging!
Picking up
Their
now.
ancients are Spanish! They're all alone, sir!
He's getting away! Use chain shot!
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Come out!
Yeah, you can keep that. Miss me, nerd.
Fire! Weakest right there, Kevin!
Nah, I'm just gonna.
Ready, sir!
Oh, nope. Need my other guns.
Fire! Put a shot right through there!
Alright, well, I guess we're right here. If they want to get boarded, I mean. Idiots. Well, that was easy. I mean, I'm gaining a lot more loot, so it makes sense to board their ships. It makes sense to board their ships. Alright.
We have looted some goods!
Indeed we have.
Down, let's go!
Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, ladies of Spain. For we've received orders for to sail for old England, and we may never see you, fair ladies, again.
Just trying something here.
We'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all of the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to sea is 35 leagues. We hove our ship to with the wind from southwestward. We hove our ship to deep soundings to take just 45 fathoms with a white sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard and outshadowed its steer. We rant and we'll roar.
Get them
like
aloft!
true
Down
British
sword sail!
sailors. We'll rant and
Party lads! Furl those men!
Well. Whee! Fast travel location unlocked. Hunting and crafting. You can hunt animals and then skin them to collect animal goods. These resources craft new items and upgrades for Edward. Oh, that is in what I would consider an unusual location. Oh, search map. It'll be my goal to get a couple of those good swings in today.
Good day's hunting.
Near the giant rock on the other side of the island. Got it. Well, that didn't feel good. Synchronizing from 10 feet off the ground. Very glad my crew is helping me do all the hunting and the things they need for the stuff we need on this island, but hey, you know, who am I to judge? Alright. That tree. Okay. Yeah, there we go. See it now. Little boat, which I think I might be able to connect to my ship so I can like get to islands and stuff. That's pretty cool. Except for that wasn't cool. That was the opposite of cool. Can you? You are a silly sod, Edward. You know that, right? Like the silliest of sods. Oh, that just quick returns me to ship. That was stupid. Well. I'm gonna do 2 ocelots and 2 iguanas. Just seems so rude. I found that map. $749, $625. Is that the island I'm on? Nope. That's not even the right island. Crabs. Alright, there's something about killing an iguana with a hidden blade that just doesn't feel particularly good. Peter Beckford the Elder. Of my employer, I must say something, for it was owing to his connections that I came to find such troubled dealings. Peter Beckford was a man of great charisma and pride. In 1662, he had come to Jamaica, and in just 10 years had fast procured himself a sizable portion of land, which he sowed with cane as early as he was able. Upon my coming into his orbit, he claimed all about him. One of the largest private holdings of land in all the world, rivaling only kings and emperors for his largesse. The same surplus supplied to the number of slaves in his employ, whereas he had arrived in Jamaica with a complement of 3, he now owned the better part of 300. A shrewd and relentless man of business, Mr. Beckford was known also to be that's a lot. I've given up. It's kind of annoying to read, and I'm not. Alright, well, I need to go procure me one more Iggy. We're all dying to iguanas. Come on. Air assist. Okay. Okay, I'm aware of what I need to do. Thanks. Okay. What are you telling me to do here? Access the crafting section. Okay, no, I'm just an idiot and don't know how to read. Pistol holster. Confirm. So now I have 2 pistols. Eh? So, humpback whale skins. Crocodile leather. And I can do a health upgrade, which is great because, yes, deer hide, jaguar, great white shark bones, wild pig hide, hammerhead shark bone, a hutia hide, rabbit, howler monkey, killer whale, bull shark, capuchin monkey, black jaguar, great white, black jaguar, crocodile leather, ocelot, feline pelt outfit. Okay, sleep darts, berserk darts, rope dart. Well, I might as well go hunt an ocelot since I'm here. I can get closer to making a feline pelt. Edward upgrades, sword sets. Okay, not very helpful. Brown cloak. Not available in shops. Alright, never mind. Oh, let's go hunt me another ocelot real quick since I'm here. Oh. You volunteered. You volunteered. Well, the fact that they're saying I could just do stuff directly from here is actually kind of crazy. Broadside cannons. Progress further into the story. Mortars, heavy, oh my gosh, storage, heavy, harpooning. Oh, hold on, there's appearances, what? Ares figurehead, Phoenix, there's a mermaid, gargoyle, serpent, Impoluto, Queen Anne, Ranger, Royal Fortunes, the Aquila, So we got the elite right now. Bronze, flower, phoenix. Oh, I get all these different colored sail. What? Okay, cool. Time to return to my ship.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But no do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Nice. Oh no. I didn't get any of the sync stuff. Multi-pistol, press Y multiple times, quick chain shots. Cool.
Loose and trim too!
Well, something's going on over there. I don't want any part of it. I think when we reach our next destination, I think I'm gonna need a snack and another beverage.
Look ahead, look astern, look the weather in the lee. Go high, go low, and so sail we. More sail! More sail! The ship on the aloft! Man your sheets! Down along the coast, a high armory. Are you a pirate or a man of war? Go high, go low, and so sail we. Oh no, I'm not a pirate, but a man of war. Sail down.
Travel to this location? Sure. $17.15. Bahamas.
On, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
Well, time, we got a whole new island to explore. Oh. Lordy. That's all ocean. This is all ocean out here, dummy. This is all the explorable area. Okay. I'm not that bright sometimes, guys. Leave me alone. Alright. So, as I said, I'm going to grab a snack. I'm going to grab another beverage. And we will be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. Gonna eat this protein bar. It's time for an energy drink. You guys should know me by now. Try not to chew into the mic. Might as well start shimmying.
I only trade with ship captains.
What a jerk. I mean, eventually, Edward, you were gonna have to do what I was telling you. Something tells me I'll be making this climb a second time. Something tells me I'll be making this climb at least one more time.
Would you look at him?
That works. Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with you, so. As per typical, we will clear out the fort. Since we're here, I mean, might as well. Ankle snarl. If you're one of my characters under my control, no ankles. You get glankles, glass ankles. That's all you get. God dang it! All right. Since we're in the fort, we're gonna go and collect everything. Words, I use those all the time. Speaking of words, they, Bluebird team, who just did the Silent Hill 2 remake, apparently are working on a Silent Hill 1 remake. I'm waiting on the Silent Hill 2 remake to land on Xbox, which should be sometime. Yeah, waiting on that. So we will be playing the Silent Hill 2 remake whenever it lands on Xbox. Heyo, mind your business. Mind your business. Mind your business. Mind your business. All right, guess we're not minding our business. There we go. Told him not to perceive me. Alright. Ow! Thought I had enough time to get up on him. That is also under me. Golly, that's annoying. Is it somewhere I can reach? You're telling me everything's below me, but I don't know how to get down there. That man has been reduced to dairy products. Hey, you're telling me everything's like underneath me, but I don't know how to... I don't know how to get down there right now. Unless I'm not allowed down there yet. Blue, unless that's showing me the way in. Quite possibly. Oh, you cheeky buggers. I can't be having that now, can I?
Hey! Intruder! I need some help here!
Ow.
Have a grenade, friend!
So there's that. Manuscript. Iron Dresden Codex. Flavor is just watermelon. Eh. Get that other chest. It's like all the way down here.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
No, you don't. Ow. Yes, he does. How do I get to that chest? Is that chest also like in underground? It is. If I mark that chest, is it still lower than my current position? That's the... Yes, it is. Clever, clever. Yep. We got access to the ship, and then immediately made it to another island that I have to explore. I mean, technically I don't have to explore shit, but new location means I have to collect everything now. It'll be fine. We'll find everything, I'll have more money, and then this will allow me to purchase more ship upgrades, hopefully. When I can get ship upgrades here momentarily. Dog, I am walking by. All right.
Got a good line on it.
highly unnecessary. I mean, your death is a direct result of you being a nosy Nancy. Hello, ladies. I don't have time. I gotta climb things, you see.
Yeah.
Hit all the sync points first, and then we will go collect stuff. Unless it's in a secured zone, like this one. Let's hit those first. Oh, there's some on the bloody tail of this shanty. Storm along, Josh. Okay. Anyways. It's not a chest over here. I might as well just grab this. Staring at it. It's like it's grab stuff on my way. There's also some hunting to be done on this island, which I find fascinating. Man, people just leaving all sorts of good stuff laying around. I love it. More off of me. Yeah, I mean, even just in the early game, I can tell why people, like, love this game. And why it's, like, so, like, ingrained in people's hearts. Yeah. 100%. 100%. But yeah. In just the short time I've played, I can already tell why, this game is so well loved. I'll go grab that chest. That's it. They would pickpocket each other. It'd all be in good fun. They would laugh about it. Grab that. I'll scoot over and grab that, and then hit that. Cool. Ooh, that's in a fun spot. Let's go this way. This is the thing about pirates. If the pirates ain't trying to steal from each other, then what kind of pirates are they? Well, I think real pirate code said you weren't really supposed to be, like, fighting each other, but because pirates were an anti-government sentiment. Where's that other fragment at? Ooh, over there. Yeah, pirates were them dudes until you had something they needed or wanted. Which, I mean, you're a pirate with your salt, you wanted everything.
Hold there! You! Stop! He thinks he can get away!
Oh! Come and bleed then!
Alright, my gun was unloaded.
Interloper! Raise the alarm!
That's about to get annoying. It is time to flee. What interloper? I don't know what you guys are even talking about.
I'm not here. You never saw me.
There is nobody here. Absolute malarkey. Malarkey and buffoonery of the highest degrees. It's a good climb spot. Nope. Never mind. Thanks, Edward. I compliment him now, but I know in less than 5 minutes time he's gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna get mad at him. Happens. There's a chest inside that tower, so I have to climb it from in here.
What's your reason of scoffing?
What am I? He won't. He's like
Well
stuck.
done. Most diverted.
Is there a way? Okay, so I can't climb up from in there, so there must be a way in. From up top. Probably exactly right where I'm looking. Aye. You know, before the next stream of this, I'm gonna look up the most unhinged pirate slang I can find, and then I'm just gonna talk like that for the rest of the stream. Yeah, that would have been poetic, and exactly the type of thing that would happen to me.
Stop there, you!
That's right, you're a big boy. You eat that. Ow!
Grenade loose!
The sprays of blood on the ground are crazy in this. Dudes just be leaking. Oh, so you guys got any shot I can, No? No, you actually say loot ammo. Doink. Cloth. Chest over there. So grab that chest, and then shoot over here. Got it. Look, just expect when you guys watch me play any video game that there's going to be a level of buffoonery that will befall me no matter what game I'm playing. And actually, it's mostly predominant when I'm streaming because the video games want to make me look stupid, which is pretty easy to do, considering what I have to look at in the mirror every morning. I guess we can go crocodilian hunting, eh? I do need a couple of these, fine, scaly fellows to, make some stuff with. Question becomes... Well, look at that. Not seeing anything. I think the crocodiles might be a ruse. They are not a ruse. My boy is just chilling and I just popped out and shot him. Actually, insanely rude of me just to roll up and cap you when you're taking a swim. I feel like, for whatever reason, if something's gonna happen, it has to happen while there's a camera rolling and people watching. Because that just makes the most sense. If things are gonna explode or catch on fire, it's like, ho 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 ho. Ominous. Where's that? Oh. Like 3 inches. Why would I do a leap of faith when I can do that? I mean, it certainly makes things a lot funnier. I don't even, like, sometimes I get mad, like, sometimes I get frustrated with it, but I think for the most part, I think it is genuinely, like, funny. Alright, so we got 2 more sync points.
Stand where you are.
Oh, hi. That guy said loot ammo. Yeah, and for anybody interested, speaking of more pirate stuff, Dennis is currently, he's playing through The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker for the first time over on his channel. Oh, that water wasn't very deep now, was it, fellers? Being in the water is giving me high tier, like, bad vibes because of that guy right there. Take hunt a few of those guys so that way I can kind of get ahead of the game. Cheeky little hideout. That was not what I would call. There we go. Fire below my guns. The much faster reload is extremely appreciated in this game. I don't feel like it's like blazing fast to the point where it's like, It's fast enough to the point, though, where I feel like I can use the guns a bit more efficiently. In 3 and Liberation, the guns were kind of there as an afterthought. I feel like they were useful when they needed to be, but like for the most part, like I was like, A lot of the upgrades done to this game are very nice and in taste that I appreciate. Big. I gotta hunt you too. Twofer. Hey, why did you do that? Why did you stop? That's honestly my number one. Oh, son of a bitch, dude, come on. If you wouldn't have stopped, that's the issue, my main issue I'm having right now is Edward just stops free running. Go, 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 Edward. God damn, bro. Jesus. Stop. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother chasing it anymore. He just... He completely just gave up. He just stopped chasing it for some reason. That is getting very annoying. Man, you can't just like keep giving up. I'm holding the button for you to move and pointing in the direction I want you to move. Far enough away now. The chest up there, I'll grab that real quick and hopefully that shanty will come back. He had a direction to go. Even when I'm telling him to go a direction and like I can tell when I need to jump, I'm hitting the A button to make him jump, but he's still not jumping. See if he does the same thing again on this one. I'd rather take this route because I got closer. Nope. Yep, he did the same thing again. He got stuck. Son of a bitch! He just stops, man. God damn it. So no matter what route I take, I'm gonna get stuck on literally nothingness each time, so it's kind of... Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Make the pistol holster 4. Pistol ammo pouch. Ammo pouch, that's good. So cool, now I have 3 pistol shots. Nope, this is not the direction I wanted to go at all. Thanks, Kenway. Finally. 4 attempts later. Dear Lord. That is unbearably annoying. Okay, so I'll go grab that chest. Actually, I think I need rabbits too. shot, though. It's easily remediable. I just wanted to see shanties. Let's go over here. See, but when I'm not chasing something, he does perfectly fine. He gets performance anxiety. It's okay, guys. Where are them's rabbits at? Oh, it's a pig. I don't need pigs. Did I not go far enough? No, I'm in the rabbit area. Trying to get up on something. Better viewpoint. Where are you, little bunnies? I need to make a shirt out of you. Tell you what, a couple of them almanac pages really gave me grief. I feel like for the most part they were pretty easy, but there was a couple of them that made me want to just go insane. Sweet, I can hold 20 shots now. I'm sure are worth a lot of money. Wood, metal, and cloth are worth less, but useful to upgrade the ship. Oh yeah, the burnt section was a fine how'd you do and how to drive somebody insane. Oh, I could just buy. Oh, they're expensive. They're very expensive. Jaguar, bull shark, black jaguar, killer whale, humpback whale. Brown cloak, crimson cloak, privateer outfit, pirate cloak, pirate captain outfit, merchant, politician's outfit, Kenway's Rose, Edward Kenway legend, Altair Ibn Alahad's, okay, Ezio Auditore, and I can be Connor. You know what? I'm gonna buy we're just gonna buy the brown cloak for now. Just because I can. And since I'm here, I'll buy another piece of art.
Most excellent, my thanks.
Prying into our privy business anymore.
Aye. One can find
Okay. Okay. We got a little bit more sauce now. Feeling a little bit more genuine. Feeling a bit fresher now. A little bit more personalized. Yeah, look, there's some pretty decent ones actually. Figured I'd just buy the first one, check it out. Or what's in this area? Chest all the way out there. Some stuff all the way out there. I guess we'll go. We'll go grab that stuff. I already like Edward quite a bit. I'm also just deeply interested in Edward's whole situation, where, like, he killed an assassin who was on his way to betray the assassins. At least that's what they want you to think. That was all a, you know, that he was factually going to actually betray the assassins. But there's no way of knowing that that was actually true or not yet. Hi guys, you guys just let me on board? This man just climbed out of the water.
Well, I see. That's cool.
But then, like, Edward also teamed up with the Templars because he has no understanding of who they are and what they want. So he just kind of like was like, "Hey, bro, I'm just here. I'm just here. I'm just trying to get some money." That's the thing, is like Edward isn't like, he has no, so far he has virtually no moral compass. He doesn't quite care about anything other than money. And I'm presuming his wife, I don't know if that was actually his wife yet or not. We do have one more sink spot to go hit, and then we have a ton of shit to go grab. So, thankfully I've been grabbing a lot of stuff as we've been going, so it's a little bit faster. Sweet. I like how there's like a cheats menu. You can activate cheats that go back and goof around. I think it's pretty fun. Eventually. Yeah, I mean, plot's already super interesting. Gameplay elements, I mean, you got land exploration, you got the ships. So there's a lot of variety in what's going on, which is cool. Yet again, does not reinvent the wheel under any circumstances. I don't think there's really a reason to at this point. I guess that's why Origins happened, and they shift over to the more RPG, focused games. Is like they had to sort of, they were trying to reinvent the wheel with the series and freshen it back up. Oh, I missed it. I missed my jump. Okay. That is entirely my fault. I should have aimed for the branch and I completely missed it. I assume all that tavern music's coming from my destination. Like folks having a good time. Yeah, this series has been really interesting for me because, like, yet again, it's like from playing back to back Assassin's Creed games, you really get a pretty profound understanding of the games and, well, just everything involved in them. There's a lot of there's a lot to, you know, like, kind of understand, and it's like, well, I've now played numerous games. It's all just very fascinating to me. But like each game is getting like a little bit bigger, a little bit longer. Because, like, each one, they're like, hey, you know, the series gets more and more popular, and it makes more money, so they're like, hey, let's do some bigger shit. Let's get bigger. Let's get badder. Let's keep going. Because I think before we can fully classify 4 is done, there's, I mean, we have to do the, was it the Freedom one? Freedom Cry. And then, well, Rogue is its own game, too. Rogue is to AC4, that Liberation was to AC3. So... which I know there's probably some folks that are probably like, that is a horrible, horrible way to see it. That's how I see it. Chest over here, let's go grab that. I'm like, there was part of me that was kind of nervous about it at first, because like I know they're bigger games, and like I mean that from like the actual literal sense that like I've seen maps of the play worlds, and I'm just like, dear Lord, what the fluff. Wow, we've actually collected most of everything in our trek. Oh, there's a chest all the way down there. And I know that's why, like, so I was on How Long to Beat, and I was just kind of, like, looking at all the games, and it's funny because, like, they get bigger, and then they get to Shadows, and the length of the game drops. And that's because Valhalla, it's the #1 criticism is the fact that the game is just, there's so much, it's too big. There's too much stuff to do. And there's a point when that becomes truth. Like, I've played some pretty, pretty big games. And I think, like, for me, I think when a game starts getting long is when you're around the 50-hour mark. And I know from what I've seen, Valhalla is well over 100 hours worth of content. Plus all the DLCs, plus all that. And I hate myself, but we're gonna go for it. Because I don't have any sense of propriety, guys. I'm a maniac to the highest degree. As I said, like, I'm gonna do all the DLCs for all the games. Well, according to How Long to Beat, Valhalla's the longest game. And I think that just has to do with activities and such as that. But yeah, Odyssey's, I remember you showing me Odyssey's map at one point, and I was like, holy shit. Substantial. Oh my god, being able to fast travel just around the map like that is so nice, guys. Talk about small quality of life stuff. I'm not really dreading the games though. I did say though that once we make it to the RPG games and we make it to like Origins and stuff like that, we will be taking breaks between the games just because I would say the core AC games are all. Damn it! I gotta get up in the fort now again, don't I? But yeah, the core AC games are all like between 20 and 30 hours in length, and then you get to the other games and they all start hitting like the, you know, 50, 60, 70. They say Valhalla gets up to like 90-something hours. And that's without any of the DLCs. It's insane. That is insane. I mean... Ow. Ow. And that's the thing, is like, Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla all have multiple length, very large DLCs. So, I mean, some of those DLCs are almost as long as, like, Assassin's Creed 1. So it's like, holy shit. 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 Nope, I ain't getting this one. Really, Edward? Really? That's what you just decided you wanted to do? Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Like, now of course, like, you guys know, I'm not going for 100, like, absolutely 100%. Like, that is just, you're just asking too much of me. And again, we're gonna see how my attitude changes when I get to those games. When you guys are laughing at me, you're like, you are insane. And part of the reason I chose not to do 100% playthroughs is because I knew that the later games were evil. Well, still haven't fallen to my death yet. Alright, so I'm gonna loop down here. Let's go grab this chest. Actually, there was another chest out in the water I just spotted. Chest there's a chest out there, I believe. Nope. Doink. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my goal, is to, I just want to do, like, everything on the map. I want to do all the activities, I want to go find stuff. Edward, calm here. Tatas, my good man. There's one more chest left. Where was it? I think it's over there. Okay. So we'll go for that. One more song sheet, one more animus fragment, one more chest, and then the assassin contracts. Where the hell is that animus fragment? I have access to the whole map. Where the hell is it? You out in the water somewhere? It's not at the fort. I've already got the stuff at the fort. Hell yeah. I do not have the mental acuity to 100% this game. So, my hat is off to you if I was wearing a hat. Yeah, I don't see that animus fragment. Where the heck is it? Where are you hiding, my friend? Now, let's go for the shanty in the chest and we'll go from there. Wow, swim slow without the fast swim. was about to ask, do you even have my email? But obviously you do, because you're very confident. So I am going to assume yes. Emailing each other just sounds like one of the funniest things in the world. We live in the same house. I can appreciate a little bit of comedy around that one. All right. Round 2 page. Let's go. All right. Got it. I did not deserve to get that at all, but I got it. Oh, yeah, that's right. So you get access Crunchyroll. That makes perfect sense. Aha. Aha, that's where the Animus fragment was hiding. Cheeky bugger. And that is every... Oh, no, that is not everything in Nassau. I was getting ready to do this mission. I have assassinations to do. Also, just... It's funny doing these assassin contracts because, like, Edward is not an assassin, but they pay money, so he is going to do them anyways. A group of Templar privateers recently ransacked merchant ships off the coast. They're hiding with their stolen goods somewhere in town. Oh, yeah, oh, I know, yeah. Well, so that's what I was saying, like, it's really funny. He killed an assassin that was allegedly on his way to betray the assassins and become a Templar. So then he became a Templar, betrayed them, and is now, at this point, just a pirate again. His whole story is hilarious. Like, he's just got it going with the flow of things. You guys making it real easy to get to the target here.
I'm the fiercest rogue to sail these West Indies. Captain Seep goes the women.
Bye-bye. Now if you guys want to fight, I'll fight you. Ah! Didn't quite see you. Pig! That's one of my favorites. The little punch at the end. Hey, bud, do you want to fight too? Because, I mean, I can make it happen. I mean, hit him with that Indiana Jones finisher. I'm looking for danged rabbits, too. There's supposed to be rabbits around here, but there's a bunch of fighting, so I don't imagine them hanging out. That's a pig. That ain't a rabbit. Slap some ears on it, probably could be. But yeah, I'm very interested in Edward's story. I mean, right off rip, like, to me, it's got a good hook. It's a good hook for a plot, because you're just like, man who simply wants to get rich, now embroiled in geopolitical espionage. A group of outlaws responsible for a rash of violence and mayhem in the city. They often congregate in the swamps just outside the city. Kill their leader and end their attacks. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where you guys are at. It's at that little camp at the back of the swamp. I would have lost that bet. Gonna be honest. Thank goodness I didn't put any money down on it. That's... Or my favorite is I'm chasing someone and my character decides to start grabbing and climbing things that aren't even in my path. Looks like I'll be able to get a blowgun in this too, which I'm looking forward to, because I would like a stealthy option. If I could get one of you guys. Come here. Come to the whistling bush. There's nothing bad here. Realistically, I want to climb that ladder. If I wait for...
You die now.
I don't care about you, bud. Oh my god, my target was all the way back here. Dang, that's some distance. I mean, that is pretty fair. Ow. But even still, sometimes the characters just don't want to cooperate. They don't want to be the helpful guys. Alright, I think it's time I flee. I'll just head right to the main mission. As that clears Nassau. Adewale, what is up, my homie? Now hiring.
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up before night back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Well, I'll see who I can muster.
Yeah, you guys don't... You keep your racist remarks to yourselves there, boys. Because I be punching. Your crew strength. Crew is an essential resource that allows you to plunder ships. Bigger ships require more crew to board. There are two ways to recruit them. You can hire people in a tavern, or you can help pirates in trouble. Alright. Ooh, boy.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Fellas. Cheers, Ade.
We can bring you in for trial, arse.
I'm gonna recruit boys the fun way. Welcome to the crew, lads.
There, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
Welcome to the crew. Which one's the closest? I'm just running towards one. I'm like, I don't even know if that's even close enough.
What's all this pissing and moaning about? Has something happened?
Soldiers.
Oops. Yeah, I thought Connor was a pretty big brawler, man, but I mean Kenway has I don't know what his history is, but he's no
If you usually want to rough, we can happily oblige.
not exactly a trained military man. Not that I know of.
Grazie. My thanks. I'm your man now, Capitano.
Ooh, he's my man now. I like the way that sounds. Going the right way for a rub down, my friend. I mean, on my ship, we don't wear pants. I mean,
Settle down. There's no need
right? I mean, the twin sword fighting is really cool. I definitely, from 3 to 4, I appreciate the fact that each one of the main protagonists, they have a unique weapon. So Edward Kenway here, you know, having his twin swords, and Connor being his tomahawk, I like the fact that they have a unique weapon.
Don't play somewhere else.
Out of my damn way.
I got a shot.
Damn it. Managed it.
I got him in my sight.
I mean, he did fight all those pirates, too. Or, not pirates, but, sailors.
Captain Kenway, come fast. There's soldiers have kept the man in irons. They need to hang him.
This pirate bears the bastards in the sight.
Sick. Oh, you're a fancy lad. Come on. Alright, all of my parry attempts failed. That was pretty lame. Alright. About you, lad. Executioner's like, I'm just gonna walk away now.
Heartily, Edward.
You already knew my name? That's... okay. There's a... you know, I'm willing to throw fisticuffs with a lot of people. Old-timey sailors and pirates? Nah. Those guys used to just beat each other up for fun. It's not the kind of person I would want to get into fisticuffs with.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. See here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. It ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
I know more than one group in anime who want to brawl. One in particular just so happens to be pirates. Recruit sailors join more recruiting higher border strength. Okay. Oh, I think I'm full.
Okay. How fare you, friend?
Naval convoy? Cool. Wicked. So, am I recognized as a ship captain yet, or are they still gonna like fight me on that? I might have to go talk to Adewale and he'll be like, yeah, let's go buy some upgrades for the ship. It's a shop. I said, you know, let's go buy a new sword. Oh, it's a proper shop. Shopkeep, yes. I need new sharp bits. Pair of cheap yet efficient Spanish rapiers. Screw it. Let's buy these. Sound fun. So I have the blades of Toledo, but I don't. They obviously they look like so 5-4. No, that'd be the officer's rapiers. Is probably the best sword that I can see at the current moment. Is there any new pistols I can afford? Better damage. These are really weak on damage and stun. So are these. I need to, I don't know, I need to watch more One Piece. I'm like 300 some odd episodes in. I kind of like these Spanish officer pistols, which I'm gonna buy. They do more damage. I lose some range, but that's fine.
Why, thanks. It's much to my mind.
Something I can assist with?
Alright, this time he's willing to talk to me. Alright, yeah, they will not let me progress. Reinforced hull, advanced hull, elite hull. Alright, so I can't do anything there just yet.
Time.
Morning, Kenway. Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Horny Gold. Is it envy? Is mine bigger than yours?
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail all right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Aye.
All right.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I'm not even that far.
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one. We're looking out for merchants, boys!
Hold up,
Them
there's
that's
a
fat
treasure
with
chest on this
cargo.
little island over
Find
here.
us a schooner with that spyglass, Kenway. You'll get yourself a glimpse of what sort of cargo they're shipping and a general idea of their toughness. Are you trifling with me, lad? Take out your spyglass.
San Francisco.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum. Fire what cannons you will, and land a few strikes if you must. But for God's sake, don't sink. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea. Although it can be done.
Toast the topsails!
We'll be knocking him up, sir!
Yep. Yep, we've already done this.
She's disabled now and taking on a decent amount of water. So keep your cannons quiet. Take care not to sink her.
Come on. Oh, so close. Hello, laddies. I got new blades.
Que tengo un buen día, señor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. And no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock them in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down. Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship, so full of gold and silver, just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest...
Fire! We swim, do you? Get loose all and trim shot to the wind!
Sail to Salt Key by intermediate hole. I mean, I don't know why I'm not just going back to Nassau for that. Okay, just gonna say I sailed me to another another random location, but all right. Heard some dolphins. All right. Hi. Reduce your speed. Come on.
I said douse! Douse the four, hurry! Pull him down to hell, lads!
Can't get enough. That's good. Good idea, guys. Give up least. I like how we get +1 crew member. It's just like they gave up and we're like, all right, one of those guys can speak English well enough to join me.
We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
I cannot wait to buy better upgrades, actually.
We must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor?
Kill us the squall! Ease the spanker! Hold down!
Oh, the ship's just teleporting backwards. Oh no. Oh no, I shouldn't have stopped here. There's stuff to do here, guys. I shouldn't have stopped. I messed up. I shouldn't be here. I don't want to be here. But I am. It's a little island. It's okay. You know, sometimes you just need to throw your ship into reverse, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm here. I might as well explore the island, take care of it real quick. Then, yet again, as you said, I got a fast travel point. And then aesthetically too. So like, the setting is fantastic. Everything is like, the greens, the blues, it's all like very nice to look at. And that is something I'm enjoying. Because it's like each game, the change in scenery has been awesome. It has been one of my favorite parts of it.
Hey, friend. Want to go low profile? You're all set. A free man.
Yeah, it's been one of the things I've enjoyed from game to game is the change. Even when we went to Liberation, like, it was still a change in scenery. Like, the game was still very much like we were in different places doing different things. Hi, lads. You gotta... I'm just gonna... Alright, anyways. That's what I was doing. Splendid. Absolutely splendid. I'm also like, every time I look at Kenway and I see Kenway's face, I think of that one dude from Sons of Anarchy that everybody really liked. It was the blonde hair dude. Every time I see Kenway's face, I can't help but like think of that guy. I think I've maybe seen like one episode of Sons of Anarchy. I was not interested in it. Also haven't watched Breaking Bad and wasn't interested in that one. Like I said, it's one of the best television shows ever made, and I'm like, that's cool. Glad y'all like it. So I got a couple chests. There's a treasure map. Speaking of, that's 749, 625. Okay. I'm clearly nowhere near that. We are 500. I mean, I'm not the person to judge television shows, though. My two favorite television shows are Futurama and Adventure Time. So
this is more like it.
606, 835. So it's not this island either. Oh, I gotta stop in at the tavern, and then we gotta do the assassins. Assassinate a couple of people on this dinky little island. Well, that's a bad call, guys. Ooh! Oh, the stomp. Hi, boss. What's all the information? Maybe a drink.
I did hear about a certain gentleman.
And I'm pretty sure the convoys that they're telling me about are probably, like, super good to go after. Oh, no. Treasure map. Castillo de Jaguar. Cool. Now I gotta go... A smash snake some peoples. Give them the... Spanish... It's like a little baby island, dude. Like, how... Is that a totally different island? Oh, that's where I was earlier. That's the first island I jumped into. Fast travel unavailable. Oh, because it would have put me literally right above him. That's so funny. Wow, that's kind of crazy. I figured, oh, I mean, learn something new. Well, let's go get that guy. I like the crew cheering for me as I get back on the ship. I really like that. It makes me feel good about myself.
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my trunks.
So far, supporting cast, it's been very good too. And I know once we get more into the story, you know, we'll figure out the Templars will make themselves a touch bit more known. Right now, they're kind of a non-entity right now as we.
Keep his right now! Clear your sword! Ready to fight! We're ready, sir! Bloody missed!
Ready to fire, sir! You
You know
don't
what?
gonna see dogs do you? Do you? Awaiting orders!
Hold up. I'm not going to board every single ship, especially these little low-level schooners. I might just take them out. Oh, I'm coming for you. I think most of what I'm probably going to find around here are just going to be schooners. You know what I mean? Probably nothing too crazy. Not yet, anyways.
On your mark! Douse the gallants and royals! Fire! Keep the men! Crew up gallants! Fire! This bundle will there, Captain! Ready to bark, sir! Fire! Ease off the wind!
You guys are level 8, so I do want to board one of you guys, because you guys actually have some decent stuff.
Grappling hooks away! Heads to the prize!
You just do it like that and do it extra fast. So it's pretty cool. I just wish some of these, like in between cutscenes, like this stuff was like a little bit faster. So a bunch of wood, bunch of sugar, repair the jackdaw. Like this, it's like, oh, I can't skip that. Okay, I haven't tried. I've never tried. So there's one more ship over here, begging for my attention. Okay, so the swivels can only be fired when you have a target. Well, one of you got boarded, the other one is not so lucky. Gonna be honest with you, buddy. Wish they'd just let me shoot him.
Take the shots up! On your mark, Captain!
Yeah, you still get decent loot. As long as the ship itself has decent loot, you're fine.
Brace! We're gonna hit him!
Nah, they sank. You're good. Not hitting nothing. you guys haven't yet, make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. And if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe. We're currently on a journey to play all the Assassin's Creed games. Boy, howdy, what a journey it has been.
on land, sir! Hold down! Hold down! Pull the mains! Reef those gallons!
Whee! Oh, you have a treasure map that seems to link this location. Target all the way over there. Okay. Well, screw it. All right, that's cool. All right. So 6:8:35. Is that where I'm at? It's like over yonder, eh? Yonder, eh? Oh god. Ew, I kept trying to shoot guys and I didn't even have my pistols equipped. Like that.
Rápido, que no se escabulla.
Rapido indeed, my friend. You didn't last more than a single strike. You are, in fact, the biggest loser. I also don't know why I felt the need to question. The one map said, it literally said, like... I'm a jackass. I am a unparalleled moron. It is in the middle of a copse of trees. There it is. Sometimes I question myself and my own intelligence. should be questioned. Dang, 4,000. Alright, let's, I'm gonna go find the little boat to get me out of here. There it is. It's faster than swimming back out there, I can tell you that much.
Loose main sails!
Alright. So there's a treasure chest out there. I guess we'll go hit that. I could fetch... Jeez, oh, Pete, we have so far to go. We have so far to go.
Studs up! Let's get moving!
Loose all! Party like!
So we'll go grab that chest first. And you go into travel mode and make up distance very quickly. Try not to stop and attack every single ship. That's the real challenge, is to control my blood loss long enough.
She's scuttled! Down to the... No match for our
Hold back, here they come!
Get up to planks! Bats!
Oh, I got fire barrels off that one. I should probably double check my ships before I attack them too, because like I might end up just keep attacking ships that have nothing on them. I gain nothing. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about like ammo or anything like that, because that would be a little annoying.
Douse all but me! Hold down and clue up!
Crew up top! Douse those men!
Truly, if you guys are looking for more pirate media in your life, make sure you watch Muppet Treasure Island, the greatest pirate film ever made, by the way. Nothing screams peak cinema like the Muppets. And also, Tim Curry's in it.
Loose and catch the wind! Loose all, let's move! Loose
Yeah.
tops and royals!
Big ol' turny turn. Getting near 4,000 meters, we have got some cruising to do. Good time just to hang out, chill, enjoy some scenery. It's much more active down on this level, though. Wish they'd sing a sea shanty, the bastards. They always sing it right when I'm, like, getting ready to, like, dock somewhere or do something. Never when I'm just cruising. Is there a way to activate the sea shanties? There is! There we go. Sea shanties, a little bit of sailing, guys. Peaceful, enjoyable. This is nice.
Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the wind.
It's like when you're playing a good game and you turn the radio on.
I hate to sail on this rotten tub.
Well, time to
No grog allowed and rotten grog.
time to make a detour.
For us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Yes, I'm aware of the location I am sailing directly at.
For the voyage is long and the wind blows low, and it's time for us to leave her.
Muzzle that duck, my chum.
You know, speaking of pirate games, so at least there's a fast way back down, just in case you do exactly what I just did. So Sea of Thieves, I really like what Sea of Thieves does. I begrudge the fact that they added a safer seas, like, private lobby thing, so you didn't have to get, you know, attacked by other players if it's not what you want to do, which a lot of people, turns out, a lot of people didn't want to play Sea of Thieves and get just randomly attacked by players who that's all they want to do is grief the mess out of people. They added this game mode and then proceeded to nerf it into the ground. It's just like, why? Why did you... Everybody's been pleading for a game mode where they can just play with their friends and sail around the seas and explore stuff. And they're like, you know what? You're only allowed to go to X level, earn so much, and do certain things. Yeah, we're going to take half of it away from you. Because the people who do only PvP are mad. You're getting too many things. It's like, what?
Get the mainsails into the wind.
What?
Get on that main sheet.
And Sea of Thieves is a fun game. It's genuinely a fun game. It is not fun when you spend 3 hours doing some cool stuff and filling your hole full of loot just to have some players who are strictly going after you for PvP, like, ruin your entire match.
I dug his grave with a silver spade.
God dang it. Luckily it's a small island.
I dug his grave with a silver spade.
Ah!
Get along, stormy along, John.
Cool, now that I know I can activate the sea shadies, my sea travels are much more interesting.
I lured him down with a golden chain. Come along, get along, stormy along.
I don't know why I have to come all the way out here to buy the intermediate hull. It seems really fun to me too.
Trim the yards off the wind.
I carried him away to Montego Bay. Come along, get along, stormy along, John.
At times I feel like the ship is...
I would say the danger has passed.
What danger? Nothing was happening at Awale.
Down, all sail! Studs up with a will!
Now the ship is moving at a non-Euclidean plane.
¿Necesita algo?
Huh? Intermediate hull upgrade.
Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here. Praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms.
So I mess with pirates.
And yours. Fly proud.
Freedom.
I will.
Hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch.
No, wait. I'm here to explore.
As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right.
Yeah, they're kicking me out.
So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Ooh, Captain Kenway be sounded. This sounds so nice.
Sleeps in the kitchen with a
Proud on every inch of sail.
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Yes, I am aware of what the spyglass does. Thank you. We've gone over this.
Military class brig on the horizon!
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout aye! That's a sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters. All hands to cannon.
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Goes the royal!
Oh.
They're awfully close now! Fire! Ready to bomb!
cannon ready!
We're bound to the ship, Kenway!
You gonna try ramming me, nerd?
Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire!
Is there a man overboard?
Drop mines in her path and disaster rammer!
We've been hit! Fire! Fire!
Oh, alright, not gonna be chased like that.
Brace! Use 10 shot to slow her down!
I'm working on it. Eddie, I think they're about to ram us. I think I have more concerning things to worry about.
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire!
Alright, so I get a front shot. Try to take down their. Slow them, dude. That's not the view I need.
On your mark, Captain! They're open closer! Fire! They're all exposed! Take the shot, sir! Ready to roll, sir!
Over the top, lads! Kick him in the hands! And give him a taste of British steel!
Oh, I hit board, but why am I? Oh, well. Oh, my boy's swimming over there, dude. He don't give a shit. Get me closer, boys. Kenway jumps across and it only takes a couple of seconds to really get their crew to give up. Alright, finally. Fighting ships that actually give me a little bit of a fight. That little island right there's got something I want. Business and pleasure. 50,000. All aboard! Board a ship without losing any crew members. Yeah, because I smoked them. This is a castaway? Rescue this guy. I got you, boyo. Not just gonna leave you out here. Might be pirates, but I got a moral code. Yep, I'll be right back, boys. I'd rather just take care of this stuff when I find it, so that way I don't have to worry about it. It's like done. I mean, apparently there's 30 animus fragments chilling, so there's gonna be a lot of stopping. Gonna be a lot of chilling, guys. Coming up on the 6-hour mark. Very nice. That being said, bathroom break. I realized I haven't moved in a while, so I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast, guys. Wop, 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 wop. Alright. Speaking of screwing the king, let's go take more of his stuff. Just the way I like it.
Loose and trim too.
Who do we got over here? Enhance! No, not you. You.
Give us a shanty.
Men?
Close down, man your sheets.
It's not really a good into battle song, but you know what? It's all I've got. Quite a few ships over here. Doink!
Ready to fire! Fire! Ready, sir! Working on it, hardy, sir! Ready, fire, sir!
Nope, coming up rapid speed! Hey, that was not what I wanted you to do.
That'll wipe him out! Now firing brace for impact!
You're shooting at me? Aw, buddy. Buddy. We are getting... let a couple of those out of the water. You get to die first.
Enemy fire! Now firing, sir! Fire! We'll have to rebuild that section.
I completely shot over.
Awaiting order! Fire! Take a shot! Fire, sir! We're ready, sir! Fire!
I got some snipers on board.
Fire! Cannon ready! Fire!
Pelt him at range. This little doofus. Yeah, you don't want to fight now, do you, nerd? Oh, God!
Good shot, good crippler! Ready to box! Fire! Fire! Look, Captain, well-placed shot down! Fire! 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 Off target! Fire! Vessel exposed! Take now firing! Fire! Down to the ship, can we? Fire! We're ready, sir! Steer clear of the got us that time! Fire! There, sir! Good shot! One more direct hit, and we're...
Yeah, we're not doing good, Giant. criminal. I lost a crewmate. I'll get him back. I'll just take him from amongst your crew. That's fine. Do symbiosis. I got +3. I lost 1, gained 2. Life is good. Goodbye.
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
Yeah, it was.
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and drive our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official. See the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
You guys made big mistake.
Your ears are mine!
Drag them to that dude!
Done. Idiots. Idiots. I just sank multiple ships, including a military-grade ship, and you decided it was a good idea to keep the fight up. Well, stupidity can't be helped. I mean, it can, but at the same time... Yeah, that looks like a problem, guys. Let's grab this loot, rescue these guys, and I've got a fight on my hands. This looks like a fun fight. I want it. Oh my God! I need to watch that.
We're ready, sir! Fire! That's where the most tender! Fire! Reach this hostile! Gather! Just launch the mine there, she's Scarrow! Fire! Fire! Chain shot can take away their speed! Fire! Yay! Fire! Lose all of them! Ease off the wind! Pull that gallons in! Avoid the ram at all costs, sir! Fire! Taking a bullet, Captain! Fire! He's weak, he's right there, Captain! Fire!
Oh, I'm getting good at this, guys.
Get those crews up! Fire! Look, Captain, the won't place shot down! Fire! We're ready, sir!
Oh, I'm ready too, boys.
Raise! All sails, he'll take it! Ready, stop! Crews up!
Ooh-wee!
On your mark, Captain! Fire! That section is out of prison, sir! Ready to spin, sir! Fire! Fire! Full exposed! Take the
we go. Woo, they sent these boys to come hunt me? Shoot, y'all shouldn't have. I've got little range on these pistols. Throw them all overboard. How dare they touch me? Filth. Oh my. Thanks for all the stuff.
Man your stairs, we trim too. Master, old Billy Riley, 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 master of the Trojan. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, master of the
The level of acceleration you can get by just tapping out to full speed and heading to travel speed is crazy. Yeah, we need some upgrades. We're in a relatively low level zone still. I can't imagine trying to go up against anything stronger than what we just fought. Ramming is very dangerous in this. You cannot let them hit you. I'm not as afraid of the cannons as I am them like just bashing into my ship and tear. It took a whole chunk of health out. I was like, oh my goodness. Cool. We're coming right back here though because I wanted to explore this island. So.
Now's all but me. Mainmast, bring in the top halyards. Pull.
Thread the needle.
Brace yourselves for
Never mind.
collision.
Just kind of slid out of my way. That's nice.
Haul them in. Get off the wind. Ahoy aloft. Bring it all in.
Whee! Totally cleared my target. A little too much zest on that one, Kenway.
¿Puedo ayudarlo con algo?
Sure. Can I switch up the... Oh. Can't do that. Broadside, 10 broadside cannons with a regular amount of firepower. Firepower. Powder. So I can increase my ram strength. Standard, reinforced, advanced, elite. 23 broadside cannon. This will go a long way though. So I mean, I only had 7. That just brought me up 3 more cannons. So sick. More guns. More fun.
Muy satisfactorio.
Sure. Hello, local
Hey,
man.
friend. Want to go low profile?
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it. But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have anybody you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? It's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Oh, we go give him smart business. Inadvertent 100%. Let's go. I would like to. I would like to park, please. Yeah, I should have ran around the island when I had the chance. You guys really did.
Oh, as I was going to Derby, 'twas on a market day. I met the finest ranter that ever was fed up all day.
Loose the mains, half sails!
This ram and I got drunk, sir, as drunk as drunk could be.
It's usually how it goes. Looking for something? Nah. Moment you stop looking, everywhere.
This wonderful ram, sir, was made for
We're clear, Captain.
It's part of the captain's spyglass along with the balls of spin.
Let's mark this location. Oh, you got me heading back towards mission sugarcane and its yields. Oh, that's the little island I stopped at earlier.
Tonight was very rough, sir, the wind like oysters feel.
You mind altering your course there, friend? Because I ain't moving. Shit. That's it.
We're ready, sir! Shorten sail! Get up the she's weak is right there, Captain! Fire! Ready to fire, Captain! Fire!
Oh, yeah.
Fire! Yeah! Do not let her ram us, Captain! Fire! Fire! Look, Captain! That's where the most tender! Fire!
Well, you don't want to ram me anymore? You don't want to ram me anymore?
Fire! Enemy's got friends coming, sir! Fire! Brace for impact! Dropping mines would curb her ability to ram us.
There's no ability to ram me anyways, because I'm keeping it at a distance.
Fire! Brace yourself! Fire! Now firing there! They're fearful. Fire! Here it comes! Fire! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Sun's up! Let's get moving! Have to rebuild that section, sir! Reach the topsail! Got it! Fire! Hit it fast! Brace for impact! Ground it all on! Fire! The road's cut! She's weak! Here it comes! Gotta stop! Fire! Ready to box, sir!
Hit that small ship, hit schooner one time and it bailed.
Right!
Angle sucks here. too much juice on that one. Bye-bye. I know it slows me down, but I like ship fighting. Oh, you can lower wanted level as well. Nice. Repairman ship. Okay, let's get going. Sing me a song, lads.
All sail! She'll take it! Ride the wind! For all she's worth!
Restricted area just seems really funny. HMS Trinity. Low level 4. Oh, we're about to do a drive-by pickup.
Wreck survivor here, sir!
Man, I'm freaking cruising. Yeah, slow down a little bit. Dock here. Very nice. And I'm just into like low level stuff right now. There's just some cargo out here we can grab.
Loose all! Party like!
Yeah, I'm just doing all low level stuff right now. This isn't any of the really exciting stuff. I don't have any like super cool upgrades.
Trim the yards off the wind! Reef the mains! Clew up gallants!
Free stuff is free stuff. I can't say no. There's more stuff out there I don't want to go for that.
Sailing straight for land, sir!
I'm aware that we are sailing straight for land.
Furl all! Furl all sail! Do you hear the news? Captain's at the helm.
I can dock here. Is it because I'm facing the wrong direction? That doesn't make any sense. Let me freaking dock, dude.
Clews down! Catch some wind! Get up those shrouds! Get them aloft! Down swords!
Okay, I guess I'm not. No parking for me, I guess. Nobody wants to validate it, so I guess I'm, yoink! Well, you guys don't want to dock, so... Swimming in. Nobody wants to listen to me.
What about that?
We're 6 hours in. That's when you know you're having a good time, because I've been going for 6 freaking hours, guys. And I still got gas in the tank.
Why, look. It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
Recording, it says 6 hours and 17 minutes.
One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would. Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
7-8 hours. I was surprising. I mean, I slept good last night. I ate good before stream. Tactical acquisition of caffeine in my system. And I'm just having a lot of fun. Oh, I'm supposed to be tailing him, not walking right up behind him.
But despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment.
Away severally.
Still, a kinder end than old Gus.
Gus? Why? What happened?
Well, we found the last part of him beached on San Juan. He'd survived the wreck of the Poseidon, but lost both legs and an arm to the white tips while drifting on a wormy bit of beam. He still drew breath, but despite Mr. Flynn's best efforts, expired in the night.
Being followed by a rapscallion. Finally turned around, eh? I see.
Captain Kenway, is it not?
Hi.
Where's it, lad?
Burford, Manning, me, we've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This isn't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with the chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir.
All up and unfurl, boys. We're going home.
Encharted.
Ah, so that was why I couldn't dock. Fine. Come on. Come on, Kenway.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. The look I've seen before.
You mark well at it.
How do you tail a ship
I've
without
just
being
overheard one of the
suspicious?
Beckford's men talking grand
That is a
about his
very large ship around the
and
corner.
cargo he's keeping, and it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like
Man
this
of
idea.
War, level 36. Yeah, that is a very large ship. Well out of my capabilities. Restricted areas. Yep.
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
Hold at it. There's trouble afoot.
I see them. Furl the mizzen tops.
Starboard! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Aloft, lads! Shake those royals!
Sailing, tailing mission. Tailing and sailing. Sailing and tailing?
Raise your voices, me trump!
Sing for me, lads.
Ready, boys? Down, mate, with duck any wet below. Take a swing at it, ball below.
They're not going to go any faster, that's fair.
I think we've lost them, sir.
Let's have a song then.
Who told you boys to stop singing? Very tight to this island.
Cliff, get ahead, sir.
I'm aware. Oh, apparently I'm not.
This man's working for Peter Bagfoot's people. Do you know them? The Bagfoots and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked the plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
The boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Or something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation day and night.
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers to crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in Thatcher's made proper. Let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like birdlime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
Stop it. Stop when? What the heck is this?
It's a risk to anchor too close. The soldiers roving the plantation will catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw.
Gosh, dang. Yeah. Slippy and slippery. Can't say it right in the accent I want to do. Oh, I'm gonna be as sneaky as a green snake up a sugar cane. Like, I can't do it. I was trying to do like a Jamaican accent, and then I was trying to say it, and I was just making myself laugh. It's just really all very unfortunate. Haul ass.
What's happened here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
Pickled?
No bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
Shit. I shouldn't have killed that guard. That's my fault. That's my fault. Or at least picked up his body and moved it.
You saw fit to get pickled on duty.
No bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
Oh, you can sabotage the alarm bell.
For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here. By pirates, if my eyes on me, though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though, not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch, and keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious.
I'm only just a few feet from you.
You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're pissed drunk and barely able to stand?
I think there was supposed to be dialogue from the other guy, but there was none.
You can curse me later. Now you work.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse. Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh? Is there no one sober here? Fetch me the warehouse key, if you please. Get the key, goddammit. Someone find me the key. Oh, get to our point.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Come here. That works well for me.
You can curse me later. Now you work. Beat the pace.
Alright. There's the key holder. Alright. Clearly, yet again, the whistle not working very well.
You can curse me later. Now you work. Beat the pace. We all want to get to our point.
Just my luck. The deaf guards are on duty.
The master won't take time.
In me sight.
Aye, they found me.
He's trying to shake us. Keep on, boys. I've got him dead to rights.
Buster! He's getting away! He's over there!
Okay. Oh, that's easy. Actually, I wanted to try to hide the bodies. Employee of the month. Oh wow, I actually worked one time. Cool. Surprise! Alright, I really thought I was cooked there for a second. I don't know how I managed to pull that one out, guys. That's really surprising. Mr. Fitz has made an appearance. Hello, my boy. Hi. Yeah. What's up, son?
All for want of powder?
Hi. Alright. Step one. I want to move your body to a better location here. In a rare turn of events, moving bodies has turned out to be quite efficient in an Assassin's Creed game. That's rare that I use that mechanic. And here I've used it numerous times, actually. Alright, can we? I guess. I mean, I'll probably have my time to explore this island later, but... while I'm here... hostile or not, I'm doing a pretty decent job here, guys. Rare. Anyone who's ever seen my streams knows I normally don't do that good. Normally, actually, reality, stealth in this one has been much easier, I would say. Warehouse full. Yeah, the stealth in this one has been much easier to obtain, and I appreciate that. After playing 3 in Liberation, where stealth was oftentimes challenging.
Is that some sort of training exercise?
I mean, alright, I guess I'm just gonna walk out. Hi, bud. I mean, technically, I'm supposed to be raiding the plantation. No bells rang. Sell your rum and sugar at Hardmaster in your cabin to get 800 bucks. Oh, really? We're just sneaking in? Oh, dude, yeah. Well, leave me here because I want to explore the rest of this place. Yeah, it's, as I said, it's only effective like 10% of the time. It's actually a very low percentage that the whistle actually seems to do anything. Alright, well, now it's unfortunate for you guys. Because, I am now not beholden to full stealth. Pretty slick, though. It was kind of cool being able to... Oh, how the fuck? It's kind of cool to be like, oh, hey, we're going to sneak in. We're going to raid the plantation. When they said raid, I really expected, like, a raid. I just kind of snuck in here. We kind of crept in, took all your stuff, and left. Kind of a big difference. Hi. Bye. Do you need to go... monkey hunt. Yeah, I think it was just they could have used different terminology there. I mean, we managed to sneak in, take everything, and leave. You know what I mean? Like, for those guys, they're not gonna know what happened. Actually, let's get up on the roof. I'd like to... Oh, no, you don't. No idea. That guy had no idea. Like a lost lamb. Okay. I was... So you're whistling at the guy, he's just like, eh. And then there is a... Boop. Cool. The heck is the... There we go. Shaboing. Ankles? Don't need them. Not to be an assassin. I like how we use the hidden blade to flip the rock over. That's one of the most just unnecessary movements. Also, there's a whole ship parked here. How did nobody on that island notice an entire ship? You know what? Not even mad. Not even mad. Blind as bats. Deaf. Oh, I can change my equipment here. That's pretty cool. I should have only the... Oh no, I got all these like super fancy outfits. Do I have any fancy pistols? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Oh no, I don't have these just yet. Complete all naval contracts. Those are really strong. Cannon barrel pistol. Really high stun. No range. So I need... Can't buy that. Ooh, increase my ram strength. I can actually give myself ram strength, which is really good. Increased round shot strength. Increased chain shot strength. Mortars. To deal long range damage, let's buy some mortars. Swivel gun strength, let's purchase that. This heavy shot deals short range damage upon impact. Yep, let's buy that. Fire barrel strength, we'll upgrade that. Increase heavy shot storage. Increase mortar. Just buy like a ton of the low level upgrades. No, crew quarters. More crew. Cargo storage. Buy that. Sure. Increase my rowboat armor. Whaling looks like its own separate. Let's buy increased harpoon strength. And harpoon storage. So, I mean, I could buy more upgrades here, but I don't see the reason to. Chase cannons is probably the only thing. 4 front chasing allow for larger fire and stun power. Nice. So that was a pretty significant upgrade. Let me change my figurehead. Yeah, do all that later. Heavy heavy shots do big damage to your enemies, but only at close range. Is this also where I can sell? Yes. 4,000 back. Decent little haul. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Now we are much more set up. We deal more damage. We got some more utility. Jackdaw is cooking. I got ramming capacity now. Now I can actually factually ram ships versus
Captain has the helm.
Mains out, let's go!
instead of avoiding ramming, I can now ram.
Stunsels, let's ride this squall.
Very nice.
It's there that the river brings down golden sand and we're down for the ride.
Let's I want to select this location so that way I've got I don't know what my distance is. No, we're not far away at all. A little cheeky rescue there.
Got our half pay for to keep you around, and we're bound for the royal land.
Bearing down on land, Captain.
Cruise up!
Oh. A little closer there than I intended to be. Let's kind of loop around. Okay.
Go, full sail! Full for all your worth!
Okay, I guess we're here. I think I'm about to feel really bad for what I'm about to do. Oh, thank goodness I can't kill the sea turtles. Thank goodness. I did not, under any circumstances. If I had to, I would. $442, $118. Definitely not this island. There's just a... What the hell? Folks beefing. That's chest to do. Salt Lagoon. Being mistaken for Goo Lagoon, but you know. And or Gullah Gullah Island. Ah, yes, we synchronize this island by staring at the water. Makes so much sense. I like that the like synchronizing like shows you like kind of just all the stuff to do in the area. It's just something I'm really appreciating from the perspective of someone who likes to try to find everything. It's a very, very nifty little thing. Where's that last chest at? Where you hiding? Right over there. I think is that a red mark? There is apparently deer on this island. That doesn't... Who brought them here? Well, I need you anyways, so... Sorry, Bambi. Really, the only thing you'd find on this island are crabs, birds, and turtles. Like, you would not be finding deer on a dinky little island in the middle of nowhere. Is there any crafting I can do? So I needed rabbit pelts to get the smoke bomb pouch. I didn't see any rabbits, unfortunately, when we were there. One more deer and I can get a health upgrade. So yes, we are hunting one more deer. I'll give my vision for that one. Come on. Right in the butt. Everyone knows that's where the kill shot is. In the keister. That's another health upgrade. Sick. That's an additional 25% health. That is going to go a long way. Fantastic. That's just stuff to pay attention to, because, like, you know, if I wouldn't have noticed when I was here, who, what, when, where, why, and how, I would not have noticed that.
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous, free, and out of reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack
nice and easy. Crafting system does not need to be difficult.
If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
A fussock. Nice.
Your jackdaw handles knives. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day.
Alright, let's see where we are at. Dear God, man. It's like looking at, oh my God. Holy shit. Really puts it into perspective when I do this. Oh my goodness. Oh lordy. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of exploring. I think I just want to do a little bit of seafaring. Like, we got a chest over here. I see some hammerhead sharks. Because, like, I see there's an assassination contract back on this island, which I could just fast travel there, which is cool. And I don't know. Oh, yeah, I didn't hit the viewpoint. Oh, no, I can fast travel. Okay. As long as you've been to the Harbor Master. Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason I wanted to do a nice, fat, super stream to get this game going. As I said, the games get progressively longer. There's more to do in each game. And, yeah, they're not kidding. They are not kidding. Looks like there's a warehouse I can rob down here, full of cargo for upgrades or selling. Okay. Nothing to do there. So yeah, I think we're gonna do some exploration for a little bit. Might go grab that chest because I don't like that icon sitting on my map. It makes me sad. I do want to head back to here, Salt Key, because we didn't get a chance to explore there. So we're gonna go grab this chest and then probably loop around to Salt Key.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way.
So it sounds like they were gonna give me another activity, it sounds like. Diving for wrecks. Which is great that there's more activities. I say that lovingly and frightened. There's a little bit of poo in my pants thinking about even more activities to do, but... apparently, I am not allowed to do any singing. I take it they probably just want me to go to this next activity. If I can't sing Pirate Shanies, I might as well just progress. If they're going to open up another activity for me, I should probably just skedaddle over to the El Arca del Maestro and go see what that's about. So.
Starboard, Captain. Some wreck's cargo adrift here, sir.
Oh, just wait. Wait until the later Assassin's Creed games are starting to get into double digits. We might hit double digits with this one. It has been a while since we've played a game that has hit proper double digits.
Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
No mess for our captain! Cannon ready!
You want my target. Something tells me you're ahead of me. Yeah! The Arca del Maestro.
Aye, and we'd not last long face to face with her. You hear that, Kenway?
Yeah, well, of course I was detected because I was sailing right at it.
Your distance.
Jackasses. Seriously. That's like it. It happens in Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, that was part of my goal, was combining all of it. We definitely hit double digits there. That's going to become much more common as we get into the further games. Because, like, we also got Freedom Cry, so definitely the AC4 is going to be a double-digit game.
All sail!
We are setting ourselves up rather sharply here by playing many hours deep.
Douse the royals atop!
Through the foremen!
I mean, essentially, we've done at least 2 streams worth of time in one stream today. So.
Stand up! Let's get moving!
I'll call along! Man your sheets!
Entailing missions and ships just seems really. It's really silly to me. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. It's just almost comical in its approach. Like, you telling me ships full of people don't see me? You know, it's like. Oh no, please don't turn anymore. Please don't turn anymore towards me. Mostly navigating by mini-map right now.
Ease off the wind! Topsails in! Loose oil and trim sharp to the wind!
Ship coming after us, sir! That's another war, sir! Spaniards! That's the lone ship, Cap!
Remember, I can actually do travel speed this time, which is. It's an odd design choice. Yet again, as I say, like Ubisoft does this a lot. Where it's like kind of like.
Starboard, Captain! Looks like booty!
Douse the gallant!
Oh no.
Sir, to starboard! Shipwreck survivor!
Good, I need more crew. Alright, we'll do this mission. Hopefully I can, like, explore, like, a little bit easier. They're not...
Reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect.
Oh my gosh. Mortar, when under mortar fire, the area damage is represented by a circle in the water.
Mortar's there! Now prove it, my trump!
Starboard company, floating booty there for the taking, sir. Taking damage here!
Larboard!
Mortar's getaway!
Sort of cargo there, sir.
Reef in, all top! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Aloft, lads!
What are we... Am I just avoiding mortar fire?
Carl's Bane, slinking off with his tail between his legs.
Now it's time to
That's
fight.
good news for us. Bleeding bastards!
Good thing we
Deal
upgraded.
with this skirmish fast. Forget the galleon. Send these interlopers to hell!
Alright. If it's 8 ships, it's all just little guys.
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Lieutenant, incoming fire off the wall! Fire! Fire!
No, I turned too harshly there.
Fasten yourselves! Fire! Fire! Lieutenant, drink! Fire! Fire!
I got you.
Incoming fire! Grease the topsails and gallant! Fire! Fancy a wee swim, do you? Down to the tree!
That was fun.
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. Natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. Maybe wait till it's
So we're trying
dark
to steal a
before
galleon.
hopping
Seems
aboard.
insane. Yeah. Yeah, so heat shot, I noticed, is when you don't aim and then I pull the trigger at point blank range.
Loose and swim too! Give us a song,
Yeah,
lad.
cool. So now we can go exploring. I'm not going exploring without the ability to get the lads singing, you know what I mean?
Let's get moving! Who's tops and royals?
I mean, we're 5,000 meters out. We are very far away from where I wanted to be. Holy shit. Mushrooms. Let's do, we're gonna fast travel. Let's get closer. There's another assassination contract here anyways. I'll grab that. Whee!
Captain, fancy to swim.
Yep. So I'll grab this. We'll do the, go grab that chest. Slaver. Done deal. I don't like those guys. They're some of the worst of the worst. Oh. Well. I don't particularly need to go far for this one. Oh, is my ship being attacked?
Hold you! Quick! Stop that bastard!
Ow. I really just sat there and took that. Oh.
Stay right there.
Back in the ground!
Hi, guys.
Got him taken! Back to the way now!
Okay.
Got a shot!
I literally said human shield.
I can get him from here!
Okay.
Got him taken!
This is stupid. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Stop it, Connor. You fuck. Connor. I'm so used to Connor pissing me off. Kenway. Jesus.
Loose
Okay, 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 okay.
Close down, man your sheets.
Close up. Eat her sticks.
That is just a very confusing amount of...
Crowd it all on.
Unfurl aloft, man your sheets.
I know, you get so mad you gotta start calling out different MCs. Jesus.
Starboard, booty cast adrift, cabin.
Douse all but me.
Four, haul up all but names.
So...
Haul down and crew up.
Muzzle that gun.
Making your mark, Captain. Fire! He's weak as rain.
Now we're proper.
How are you, sir? Fire!
I know.
Making all haste, sir.
We're ready, sir. Keep out of our cannon range.
Fire! There, she's gone. Fire! Fire! That's where the boat gets. Fire! Fire! Guns exposed. Making fire! Ready to spit, sir.
Look, Connor more than at least 20 times drove me literally to the point of abject madness. By his sheer stupidity.
Should have surrendered when you had the chance. Keep right there. You have the news. Keep them back.
No. It's my sword. Okay, you were just fighting two of my guys and then turned to attack me, but my guy left me, so. And I like Connor, but the controls in that game were tragic. Nice. Prepare my ship, nerds. I do appreciate that assassination mission did not take me long to do, other than the fact that I had one goof up there.
As much sail as you can.
Okay, so grab this chest finally. We've been, trying to do this for forever.
All right, Jack. Sing.
Sir, to starboard. Looks like booty.
Free gubbins. Just to go to this island and grab one chest that's not even really worth that much. We've been trying to get here forever.
Crew up top! Douse those men!
Jump, man. You know, I didn't even stop and think, like, am I actually, like, far enough in? But I don't think you can be, like, so close that you would just, like, jump and break your ankles. I don't think the game will allow you to do that. Oh my gosh. 44 more chests. Holy guacamole. So we'll probably play... We'll hit the 8-hour mark on stream. I think we'll go for 8. Get an 8 and skate. We'll call it good. Feel myself slowing down a little bit, but that gives me time to do a little bit of like exploration on my own, which is kind of what I'm looking for right now. It's a little bit of running around. There's actually one of the naval convoys. I would like to go and hit that, but first, bathroom break, and we get some water. All right. Yeah, we cruising. We'll go take do a little bit here. Couple more activities for funsy onesies, and then
let's ride this blow, lads.
We will call it an evening.
All sails, she'll take it.
Loose all, party like.
Make her run, you line to squeeze it, running down.
Aubrey, come in! Cargo adrift there, sir!
Let's go take on a convoy. Full health. Maybe missing like one crew member. What's this? Area not yet available. Never mind.
Let's ride the squall.
Restricted my left testy. Is this a whaling area? It is indeed a whaling area.
There's some good meat for spearing here, Captain.
Hold up, I've got a guy who thinks he's hot shit.
Awaiting your mark, Captain. Fire! Land some mine there, she's coral.
Yeah, maybe just attacking, you know, random people probably wasn't a good idea, because I would have left you alone otherwise. But I also noticed I am very much on the spectrum of being hunted. So, I get on the swivel gun, please. Try to make this easy. There we go. Done. Can I reduce my... Yep, lower wanted level. Perfect.
Join us, or die.
Interesting.
We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
Cool. Let's do some harpooning. Harpooning, as the kids would call it.
Some fresh meat there if you can strike it, sir.
Oh, I'm feeling pretty confident. Begin harpooning.
Let's hunt, lads.
Oh,
There he is.
ooh, we're shark hunting.
That's it, lads. Steady. Steady now, lads.
Try the robo. Use the opportunity to throw more harpoons.
Got you now, fish. Grand shot, Captain. One more and we're done. He's going in the sea ray.
All right.
Nice.
Look at the size of him.
Good. I need shark materials.
Today, sir.
Is that convoy gone? Nope. They haven't entirely got away.
Crowd it all on. Shanty.
We'll swing wide, grab this, and go take on that naval convoy. Thankfully, all of my experience and my skills in shooting games, and also Resident Evil 4 when you had to harpoon the giant salamander. I've got a particular skill set. Oh. Can I rescue that man? Nope, I'm full. Too bad. Don't do it. Mind your business.
Warship incoming, Captain. I would say the danger has passed.
Okay. Good. He's gonna mind his own business. I'm after this convoy. Something fierce.
Let's have a
There's like a storm out there. Oh, lordy. That's a lot of ships, guys. I want to take them down. They're all going down. So I imagine they've got some...
Captain's ready! Just say the word, Captain.
Pull the dogs out! We can board and take her! We're ready, sir!
Nope.
Captain, the whole place shot down!
Down to the tree! Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
Let's all explode! Take the salsa!
Fire!
Yes, sir! Good shot to cripple her!
He's in, all top!
As that goes! Douse the four, hurry!
Fire! Fire! As much sail as you can!
Topsails go!
Ooh, I took that one broadside. Oh, yeah, they hurt me real bad.
Awaiting your mark! Race for impact! Taking a buffet, Captain!
Oh my god.
We're ready, sir!
This thing's gonna kill me. No, I'm done. Holy shit. Yep, can't fight that guy. Wow. That double salvo, man, even while, like, bracing, it just shredded me. Holy shit. Alright, not strong enough to go after those yet. That was embarrassing. What was that? Jigwe. I actually still have not explored this area. Hello, Mr. Fitz. Hi. I need to explore this area because I'm going to drive myself insane knowing that I need to explore this area and I just keep ignoring it. So let me get over here. Let's actually explore this island. Yeah, that ship just annihilated me. That wasn't even a proper fight. Oh my goodness. There is limitations. Yeah, I've got a little bit of skill. You know, I got some bones about me. Also, not spending that much. I don't think this chest is. I think it's under me. Uh-oh.
Hey!
Don't put your hands on me. I'm Mr. Steal Your Girl. And Kenway even about that. Ow. Okay. Alright, so I am very much not ready for convoys, though. I think I'm gonna need at least one more hull upgrade before I can consider that, because I feel like the hull upgrades are the key to harder content. That is on the... it's pretty far away. Oh. I just gave... I'm like, it's so funny. I haven't fought anything yet that, like, railroaded me so bad. So, like, I'm kind of in a little bit of disbelief over how quickly that went. It was only a matter of time before I bit off more than I could chew. Because, like, I'm like, doing pretty good for myself. I got some upgrades on my ship. I feel like there's only so far skill gets you in the ship-related combat in this game, you know what I mean? Like, there's only so far. No, don't. You already did that. I was trying to drop. Okay, cool. We know I can't skip this. Wicked. Yeah, there's only so far, like, raw skill will get you in this game. I'm sick. Also, there's that chest down here I was trying to grab. Like, skill-wise, I consider myself, like, you know, decently skilled. I think I can handle some stuff. There's levels to it. And sometimes those levels are, 2 simple words, hell no. I think it was a galleon. I didn't even look to see how strong it was. I might go back, and make another attempt because I'm a psychopath. So we'll explore this island. We'll make one more attempt on that ship. And then we'll call it a night. Apparently getting utterly stomped was not enough. I need to go a second time before to feel something properly. And also I need to test my skills. I did get kind of stuck up against the rock and it just moldered me to the highest degree. I like to bite off more than I can chew. I just like to test myself sometimes too, because like I gotta ask myself the question: is it possible? And if it's a ship that is truly like really way out of like my purview, I would like to see if I've got the gumption to take it down. It did say, I did just get pinged though that I got more upgrades waiting, so maybe I can get me another upgrade and go out there and give it ye old college try, as they would say. I am good. How are you doing? Discussing strategy, and the strategy is going to be me going and fighting something I'm not supposed to fight because entertainment. Also, new song. Come here. Cool, got that. That was easy. I mean, normally I do too, but I'm streaming, and I think for the entertainment value, it's worth going and get my cheeks clapped. And if I succeed, you guys can be like, dang, that was cool. If I fail again, it's gonna be funny. So I mean, it's all, you know. If I win, I win. If I lose, I'm more likely to lose. We're good. No, I don't want to read this because these are heinously long now. Come on, get me out of there. Okay, I think that's side of the assassin contracts. I think we're good. my ship. Let's see what upgrades we can get. Also, so they won't let me hunt sea turtles. Yeah. They won't let me hunt sea turtles or dolphins, and I'm kind of okay with that. Tactile upgrades. Dang, I really wish I could get the reinforced hull, but that's 200 wood and 100 metal. Can't get the broadside cannons, can't get that. I can upgrade my ram strength. What about... where was it? A diving bell? That's crazy. Swivel strength, mortar. Oh, mortars. I probably should have tried using mortars. Round shot strength is probably really good. Because that's just my regular shot. Okay. Alright. I completely and utterly forgot that I had mortars, which probably would have been super efficient at weakening my target before I got close to it. Alright. Second time's the charm, guys. We're going in. It says there's high money to be earned.
Captain's home. Get the mains free. Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Alright, gentlemen.
Load on all the sail we have.
One more time for the one time. Yeah, I'm running out of steam too. That's why we're gonna go one last challenge. Let's see if I can't end stream on a massive W by kicking some ass. We have been streaming for 7.5 hours. Someone over there is getting clapped. I don't even know how to use the mortars right now. How do I use the mortars? I'm kind of... yeah, this has been a super stream. I need to figure out how to use mortars. How about I actually go into the controls menu? Well, this isn't quite... I need actual control schemes. There's no button layout. That's not helpful. Yeah, I'm really glad that I decided to stream for a long time. Aha! Left bumper. Alright, fantastic. 7 hours and I feel like we still haven't... we've barely scratched the surface. This game is insanity. Gotta watch this ship, because this ship gave me... I don't want to engage this in too close a combat again, because it really, really destroyed me. Oh my gracious! That's why they call them mortars.
Missed.
Are the hooks tight? Ready to fire, sir! Fire! She's weak as right now.
Oh my. I know those are weak ships, but holy crap.
Fire! Look, Captain! That's where the most tender! Might be worth the fight. Cannon ready! Fire!
Oh my god! Holy shit! It won't stop shooting! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna swing around. Yeah, I gotta grab one of these ships so I can repair myself. This is where I made one of my critical mistakes last time, was I destroyed these two ships in absolute breakneck speed and did not use them for this purpose. I was like, I want these guys out of my way, and that's not the last time. There we go. Dolphins just jumping in the water behind this. So I can repair my ship and get back at it. Also, thanks for the gubbins.
Enemy making for us, sir! Frigates! They're ancient Spanish!
Fire! Ready to fire, Captain! Fire!
Mortars are disgusting. Alright. The mortars allowed me to win this fight. Oh, we gotta board this ship. Alright, so come around nice and slow. Ah, we're not hitting nothing. Woo. All right, lads, let's get him. I should have waited an extra second. Nope. No, counter marker? Oops. Ow. Busy reloading. Ow. Uncouth. The gall of battle. I couldn't help myself. Not at all what I was trying to do, but okay. Come on. I'm losing crew. Oh no, we lost a ton of men. But it was the flag that really made us give up. I had a vendetta against this ship. I had to take it down. You can repair my ship. $2,000 hairs.
What we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain.
I mean, $2,000 is a lot. And also, that was a lot of satisfaction. We also got a whole ship over here just chilling, which I don't care about. We are going to just fast travel back to Salt Key Bank. This will put us in a good position to end thy stream at almost 8 hours. It just autosaved. I am going to be really sad because, yet again, we have no manual save, which is just one of the worst things that this game can do. It makes me so sad. Why do we not have manual save? No, there's a bunch of cheats and multiplayer things. Okay. I didn't even look at any of this. None of these challenges do anything particularly good for me. I did hunt that bull shark. Did that allow me to make anything? Just curious. Nope. One bull shark and one hammerhead shark bone. Rough to the touch, easy eyes. Alright. But that is all I've got for Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh, yeah, that's probably that's another good way to ensure that the game saves. But yeah. Oh man. Almost 8 hours. I think that allowed us to get in really, like, now we're kind of like free on the ship to go do things. We can go exploring. I think almost the entirety of next stream is just going to be me sailing around, messing around. We're going to be streaming again on Sunday. I will make sure to have that stream up probably tomorrow so you guys can see it with the time. It's the same time we always stream on Sunday. This was a blast. I am exhausted. I think I've streamed longer one other time. And I think that was just over 8 hours. I'll have to double check. But this has been a long stream. It has been fun. Up until the last probably 30 or 40 minutes, I think I'm going to double check my streams now. There's only one game I can think of that may have been longer. But this was an excellent time. I'm having a good time. I can already tell with just the amount of time I've played. I can see why people love this game. I'm having a good time. Is it on its way to being my favorite Assassin's Creed game? Not yet. Not yet. We're going to see how the story goes, because Revelations currently holds the top spot for my favorite Assassin's Creed game. But I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for sticking around for such a long and enjoyable stream. I appreciate you. Make sure you're leaving a like. Make sure you're subscribed. And, yeah, more Assassin's Creed 4 coming at you guys shortly. Y'all ain't got to wait long. So, appreciate y'all. I'm going to go grab something to eat and chill out because your boy's pretty tired right now. So, take it easy, guys. Peace.